Hi. We're playing a random on red deck which I built yesterday. We played no games with it, so no guarantee it is functional. But looking at my fast hand, seems okay. On the draw, unfortunately. Secluded courtyard, so soldier. Interesting. We're gonna Kumano on one. Ooh, and then two cheeks on two. Three flying damage already. Insane. And then a mechanized warfare on three. Unless I play Thalia. Which will be plenty of damage. Don't play Thalia, bro. Play some like 3-2. I guess 3-2 flying is a bit awkward because I can attack with the cheek right now. Well, I can attack with one cheek. Chandra not looking hyper. Well, next turn we can mechanize warfare attack. Everyone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Chandra shocks with the plus already. But attacking good. Standing a soldier, bros. Do you have any flash soldiers? It's like the flash 2-drop, right? In soldiers. Just like raise the alarm. But that doesn't really matter. What are you going to play in Vintage? I don't know yet. Either I'll play Hexdrinker Hogak or I will play Golos Shops if I build some Golos Shops and add Stone Brain to it because that sounds interesting. So Flash can be Cathar Commander as a soldier or Resolute Reinforcements. Can't cast any spells. Even they're playing that, so seems like we just play the mechanized warfare now. Although we could play Chandra plus, but that's just less damage, right? Next turn you can go Chandra plus one, Chick 2. So deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with Chandra. Or deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this trades for the Resolute Reinforcements, that's absolutely fine. I think playing the warfare is better. And every single burn spell we draw now is doing one more damage. That's fine, we trade Kumano. For the 2-drop they go to 12, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage already here. So just gonna need to draw a shock to deal 3 extra. Resolute Cathar, okay. Excuse me, Brutal Cathar. So I would like to draw a shock to kill a Brutal Cathar. Draw a Mountain instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A bit awkward. So I could just kill my Chandra, but I mean, what else to do? Need 2 damage to kill him, and we should also probably win the race. This is what? 5 or more soldiers. Could just control get +1/+1 gain flying. Okay, not lifelink, good. What does the soldier land do? Does it give lifelink? I hope not. No, just +1/+1. Good. Valiant Veretan, okay. Attacking me, not Chandra? No, they attacked Chandra, okay. In the log it said Canister is being attacked by Brutal Cathar and Harbin. Come on, bro, let me draw a spell. It's not good. So yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're a bit short if we don't draw anything. So I'll top card with Rhythmic Acid this turn. So we're gonna go Chandra. I'm going to exile the top card and we're gonna reveal a fucking mountain and die. Sad. It's kinda rough to lose to those guys out of all things as mono red. Let's see if they attack me though. Or they attack Chandra for no reason. Can also activate Manlands. No, they don't really have a reason not to attack me, but that felt a little bit unlucky. So use a creature deck like humans. Chandra does not feel so good. Could play Reckoner Bankbuster. Let's see what this in their decks. Standard League, Standard Challenge. Azori Soldiers. Let's assume it's this list. 4 Harbin, 2 in the trenches. Yeah, that seems about right. You don't have much that's Sclerate versus Mono Red. Loran versus my enchantments at best, kinda. But I think we don't want Chandrella. We want End the Festivities. This is only versus blue when it's good, okay. We're gonna maybe play Bankbuster over the 2/1s. I'm on the play though, so I think I'll just want minimal sideboarding on the play because we should be able to go fast. And let's have the Bankbusters over 2 Pit Fighters. Still. Braid for the free vigilance. I mean, on the draw, I'll want that more. Maybe like I have 6 removal spells already. Falconraft Pit Fighter might have a little bit hard time attacking through all the creatures at times. So. Now we're on the play. We have a 1-drop, 2-drop, 3-drop. Keep. Hello, Oshiniaden. I welcome you. I see you ready to shitpost from the first message in the chat. Very appreciated. Very, very well appreciated. So yeah, points basically starting at 19 live. Will be watching Poland, Saudi Arabia doing grounds? No. Would you like to? It's possible I could play check and hold up play with fire, but if they play Thalia, that's bad to do. Let's give the shock so I can save the adversary if they double block. Then we can play with fire. Not play with fire, then can warfare on the next turn. Warfare adds like 2 damage, but it trades for the raise the alarm person anyway, so accomplishes not much this turn, and next turn it will accomplish more because the chicks already gonna be on the battlefield. So +1 to power of each of them seems pretty good. How this deck is real canning key? Well, I got real unlucky last game, so seemed pretty playable. Hard to say, but I did get unlucky, that's like for sure. Some kind of a flash monster. Skillets. 2 mana 2/1. Well, 2 mana 2/1 flash flying and potentially saves a creature and can be free to flash flying. So actually much better when you much better than that. Keep trying, Timmy, you will succeed one day. Fortified Beach. Revealing Siege Veteran. Siege Veteran. Whenever under non-soldier control dies, create +1/+1 soldier. Something. Sure, bro. Create soldiers. Create away. Make a nice warfare looking decent here. If you have multiple mechanized warfares, does that actually even work? I assume it works, but it would be silly if they would like, because it's a replacement effect. It wouldn't work because of that. But like, I guess I haven't thought about it before at all even, but like now I'm thinking, I'm like, what if it doesn't work? That'll be silly. So Feldon, what does it do? Whenever it deals dealt damage, exile as many cards from the top until the end of your next turn. So it attacks, deals them up to 1, finds a balance spell, they die. Okay. Tofu. Losable game TBH. Think so. Pow. 20 life, perfect. So on the draw, let's just cut the pit fighters entirely. Chandra doesn't seem too good though. So it's not like I have much. Can I have the Abrade? Could have Jaya, but Jaya doesn't look great either. Could have Rending Flame, but it's 3 mana, kill a creature, that's kind of bad. Could have 1 Jaya. Warfare seems bad on the draw. Sort of. But I think it looks better than Planeswalkers on the draw, TBH. Maybe we can have a 4/3 guy. Solid, can blocks and attacks. Let's do this. One lander. Oh, not my favorite. They move to 6. I think we're gonna follow suit because we're gonna play Swift Spear and nothing else. We have 20 lands in the deck. 3 lands we can keep. Probably put back a shock, keep 3 lands. Maybe keep 2 lands and keep 2 play with fires. I should keep 2 lands given how low of a curve my deck has. Like we have this, it's menacing, but 5 is so much. We'll never get there. I'll play a soldier that saves their guys. We could ignore the 2-1 maybe. And you could play a cheek. Trade 2 damage for 1, I have 4 cards. We get to play with fire better creatures then. I could play with fire then play 2 to haste. 2 to haste probably not gonna trade for something. They play Talia. They would play with fire again. We have 3 removals. I probably should play the creature to like start pressuring. If we draw another creature, that's also probably good. If we draw Kumano, it's also decent. If we draw Swift Spear, I'm also gonna be happy. Yeah, I would rather shock this than this. Like this, I could even trade with the adversary, but I only have those creatures. That's so few. Yeah, let's shock the Lord. And let's pass. They play the free drop that puts counters on things, and you're gonna shock this. Okay, let's shock the Lord again. It's not attacking unconceivable. Things Chick can't block, so yeah. I think not attacking with this is kinda poor. At 15, we have 6 burns. They're at virtual 9. Sky Strike Officer. Whenever it attacks, create a soldier, tap 3 soldiers, draw a card, so just trades for a strike. Miss Scry. Well, it only scries with Ghost Face. I guess in a sense I did miss Scry. Kumano, not a bad draw. I would like to draw a creature, but I don't believe I missed a Scry. Landing zone is clear. Activate and deploy. I guess it's a soldier, not really a robot, so shouldn't talk in a robotic voice. They have 2 cards. They can activate the recruitment officer. I'd like to draw a Swift Spear or a Cheek to trigger this. Even a 2-drop creature is fine. Brutal Cathar, okay. Unfortunately, it's only cast, so if we're gonna have it enter from the Cathar, it's not gonna work. Alterating Bolt. Okay, so you waste a Kumano counter. But we can attack for 3. Then extra attack for 5. And with this, they die if they don't leave this to block. They still keep racing. They dealt 9 damage. They have only 2 cards. Many of their cards seems to be just monsters that trade for removal, so I think I'm a bit favored from this spot, but well, maybe they have Wandering Emperor. Could be potentially a bit problematic. A Wandering Emperor is gonna be tough. But might just be Resolute Reinforcements. And, you know, what am I supposed to do? Separate Sentinel, yeah. Sure. Can eat the cheek. Is that a problem? Go to 4 then. They have another one. It'll be awkward. No reason for them to have another one. Well, I guess there is a chance they have another one. They have one last card. They have another one. They go to 4. Then they have a 3/2 and they have a 1/2, 2/1, and a 2/1. So they can like trade with everything. They know then they burn spell range. See how they block. Reinforcements. Okay, I'm bolted now. Do they want to play the reinforcements and then maybe bounce the reinforcements with the guy? I don't know. Now they have 1, 2, 1 in hand. Let's play the land because we play Reckless Impulses in the deck, times 4. We draw a 5th land, this becomes a great top deck. A 3/3 haste that rebuys a Lightning Strike or Obliterating Bolt. And right now we're gonna draw a Mountain. So yeah, now adversaries are a good top deck. Oh, look at the top 4. I mean, narrow game though, narrow game, we can definitely lose. They don't need anything too crazy. Preferably they miss. Seems like they have options. Brutal Cathar. It does enter as a werewolf, so it doesn't eat my chick. Would they take? No, I guess no blocks yet. I thought they'd take the damage. That would be insane. Kinda. So yeah, now we need a lightning strike, a shock. It's good enough to win in time, probably. Mishra's Fondue, not nothing. 3/3 fast striker, yeah. I play 2 spells, gonna steal a creature of mine. If we draw Mountain, no Holepka, no. Why no spell? Because now I'm losing the race if I don't draw a shock or something. Is 20 lands too much, bros? Should I have more big cards in my deck? Maybe more foundries, but I was afraid they're gonna mess up with my costs. Thinking the Reichi card. Well, Bloodthirsty Adversary is a good top deck now. Enjoyed Shivan Devastator in this deck. Shivan Devastator would be pretty based, yeah. Good idea. Ooh, Flyer too. But I guess that puts me in the same spot. Draw a shock. Come on. Come on. The Shivan Devastator would be based to top deck. Just be like 5 damage right now. A fucking mountains, bros. Under mountain, this guy, which would draw me a mountain. Good. We're gonna this guy late. But yeah, Shivan Devastator base idea. Come on. Well, I have 1 seconds and I have 1 Mishra's Foundry. It's not too many. Thinking of playing more, but it's a bit scary to draw 2 seconds and then. But also, I have like such a low care. I also have 4 Reckless Impulses. Failed on can draw an extra card. Probably is a bit too much mana for like those. Chandra I bought it out. Chandra didn't seem great against creatures in game 1, but still not better one-drop than Pit Fighter. I don't know what people have against. Like there is better one-drops than Pit Fighter. Yeah, there is Kumano faces Kakazan, there is Monastery Swispy, and there is Phoenix Chick. Yes, so like the answer to your question is yes. There are better 2-drops, 1-drops than Falconraft Pit Fighter, but I don't know what's up with people who are just above too good to play Savannah Lions. I'm playing Legacy tomorrow. Possibly I will. Most likely I will, yeah. Yeah, Shivan Broil seems like a good idea. Shivan Hellkite. Shivan Hellkite has such a goofy face, bros. Initiative Reanimator? I don't know what's Initiative Reanimator. Can Dark Ritual some initiative cards? This one costs 3 mana. At the beginning of your end step, if you have the initiative, create a treasure token, but she does not give you the initiative. When's the time to turn back to modern? Whenever you want to play modern, you can play it. If we go O2, we're gonna play modern in today. Don't know what exactly though. But there is a showcase challenge, so I'll play the showcase challenge. 5 mana. You take the initiative 5-3. Vicious Battle Rager, 4 mana, 1-5. Whenever it becomes blocked by a creature that creature's controller loses 5 life. Okay. Just don't block it then. Oh, I guess you take the initiative, it's not blocked. Damn. Rare. ETB, take initiative. If a creature on opponent controls would die, instead excel and put a hit counter. When attack, if you complete a dungeon, defending player loses 1 life for each card they own and excel and hit the send just nothing. Say Passageway Seer. If you have the initiative, put a +1/+1 counter on the Tiefling Warlock. What the hell is a Tiefling, bros? I'm certain there is a shortcut here. ... Passageway Seer. Do you think there is a shortcut here? Have demon. Okay. From the catacombs. 5 mana. Return creature card from a graveyard to the battlefield with a corpse counter on it. That's perfect for Reanimator. Escape. 5 mana, exile 5 cards. 5's a lot. Crazy stuff. They could have Shivan Devastator over Obliterating Bolts, maybe even. Then like 2 mana, 2/2 haste with this on turn 2, flying, and then becomes better as the game goes. 3 mana, 2/2, 4 mana, 3/3, 5 mana, 4/4. I mean, adversary is the same thing. It's chaos in the late game, so I wouldn't cut adversary. Maybe less Spitfighters. Devastators. Like adversary, I think it's like in top half of cards of the deck. This is the video for the song we're listening to. Just powering that milk. In and out. Pretty mesmerizing. Pour the milk. Yeah. Pour that milk, broskies. Is it milk? Well, the carton says milk. So we can only suspect that it could like be untruthful, right? But let's take a look at last weekend's modern challenges, maybe. Only one modern challenge. I guess there's a showcase. So the showcase is not getting posted still. It felt more viscous. I think it's like filters. Mango Pog, Mango Ego, Mango Borhat, Mango Teferi, Mango Carbonara 1. Is there Mango Carbonara 2? Where's Mango Carbonara 2? Mango Toilet, Mango Raga Ban. Wow. Ban token emotes. Mango Bicycle, Mango Ulapog, Mango Duke Hair. That's not a mango. Mango Explosion. Good stuff. Thank you for the link to the Modern the Gathering Online Modern Challenge Showcase, bro. Very nice of you to do. To become immense, ardent player, Leyland blinding. Many agents, 4 outbursts, 2 player. Damn. 4 dead gun, 4 fire ice, 4 force of negotiation, 4 fury, 4 binding. To become immense. What are the other decks playing that this deck just doesn't seem to have to fit anything else? Ocean of Draco, pretty good. If you play a GP of Modern tomorrow, what would you play? This deck. Sphelon of Sea and Sky. Footfalls has been tier 1 since its inception. Survived bans just because of the high skill requirements, true. Free Chalice. Zerk with Murktide. Unstoppable gamer. Rakdos midrange by Young Dingo. Fury Grief Season Pyromancer Turak main deck. Blood Moon Terminate, Undying Malik, Undying Evil. Feign Death. With Shota Break Pioneer. -2 war scars, +2 Mutavault. 2 Liliana. No, he's still playing Shoulder. What are you talking about? -26 lands, 2 Mutavault. I mean, it's Liliana too. Cool deck, Shelta. No one license her, so just 3 go blanks for Phoenix. Nice. And by nice, I mean shit. Cherry X-Man Vur. What is Vur? Oh, it's obviously Grounding Station. Hammer Time, 6th place. Vur Mom. I don't get that. Chengata. Master Sea Spear, a standard playable card. A shot at the greediest deck builder among former pros. Is adding 2 Mutavaults to your deck considered greedy? Dredge. I don't know if he's the greediest deck builder. Because I don't know, what is greed in deck building? Don't fully understand what is that supposed to convey. I mean, he added lands, so not stretching the mana base, he just added Mutavaults. No, I mean, he like added 2 Mutavaults, 26 lands, like most of them is 25 lands. But if you add the Mutavault, you can... You have way like more than enough colorfulness in your lands anyways. This deck is passing to me, it seems no good at all. Greed is like having Nicol Bolas or Teferi in mono green, yeah. Pound and Wine Sacrifice, just playing Chant Sacrifice monsters, and that's so odd to me. And then he goes 5-2 with the deck. Don't know why, don't know how. Lost a modern game to Casali Ambusher yesterday, understandable. It's Casali Ambusher the 2-3 reach that ambushes for free. Where's Sultai Agro Bros? Vengevine? It is not Vengevine. It's a deck with Titania, Voice of Gay, and Argos, Sanctum of Nature. Do you think they meld that throughout this tournament? Have I seen Insect Tribal? I have not. Keruga the Micro Sage. 4 Omna, 4 Soul of Windgrease. That sounds like so far removed from a plausible deck. Time Warp. Fucking Time Warp. Guess you get Search for Tomorrow as a turn 1 play with Keruga, Leyline Binding, and Fire Ice, so you're okay. I mean, you don't even have Soul Tooth in this deck. I assume Ubege is the list. Haywire Parasite, Highway Mite, Hex Parasite, Crawl Harpooner, Blacks. Say pest! Not an insect, but... Other pests, bats, insects, snakes, and spiders you control get +1/+1. Nice. Chalice of the Void. With 8 1-drops. Fossaga. Fosswormyard. What the fuck? For Christ. For 3-1 the preliminary, yeah. I understand you can Hex Parasite Uruza Saga forever and keep making tokens. Orvar is also more insects. Grease just pluses to go. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 20 insects, 24 insects, 23. Young Dingo played it. It was pretty fun and not too bad, yeah. I mean, it seems. 2 Curse Totem, that's for Yawgmoth. Until you played Gris, tried to 11 loyalty, awesome. It is a base deck list. It is a base deck list, yeah. I mean, it is impossible to argue against the based fullness of this deck list. We respect the hustle. Insects. What does Swarmyard do? Tap to regenerate target insect, rat, spider, or squirrel. You kind of consider yourself as a patriot? Not really. For a Swarmyard to regenerate your haywire mites. Can't regenerate greased. Also, that probably wouldn't have worked. We could play tribal bugs in the challenge. Swarmyard can save blacks, yeah. What's the backside? 4 mana. Search for blacks. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put any number of them into your hand, the rest into your graveyard. Lose 3 life for each card you put into your hand this way. Ouch. Yeah, it's bugs. You search for blacks by casting other half of blacks. Yeah, dude, it's on the backside of the card. Just flip it. It's even the front side. It's 4 mana, draw 5, lose 15. Ever lost 15 life? It's my favorite bug. I don't know. It's also so good that it's Sultai, so it's bug. So say 14 1-drop cards, Charles with the Void deck, which is kinda a bit awkward at times, but we'll be fine. Yeah, I know you've got the caverns and all that stuff, and vials to vial the 1-drop still. It is undoubtedly funny. Search for cooler insects. I remember making insect searches and failing. It's not many. Play Boseiju in this deck too. With a second forest maybe. What are the main flying creatures in Modern? Murktide Regent. This deck be better if collected company instead of Yal. Took what? Company into 1-drops? Didn't seem too good. And like Vial works well with Saga. Yeah, this set should find shapeshifters. No, it shouldn't. Blood Beetle is good against anyone. Scales. Well, it scales a deck. Durable Coil back. 5 mana, return from graveyard to hand. Damn. Think I'll play against Scales twice. I mean, I don't know how well. I guess the Beetle is pretty okay. Virus Beetle. It's not so good. Accelerates Yogg. I mean, Yogg's just gonna kill it with like putting a counter on it or ignore it. Giant Ambush Beetle sounds space, but it's red. Decimator Beetle. Remove a counter from texture control and put a counter on up to one target creature defending place controls. Damn. What a decimator indeed. Okay, it's written together. First totem seems awkward. Yeah, Orva seems better. How about Dross Hopper? 2 mana, sacrifice a creature, gains flying. Incredible. Actually pretty credible. Exile Hellas Craft from your graveyard, create a treasure token. Really good with Greased. Nantuko Shade. Lake Stinger. Skylasher. Huh. Skylasher is kinda almost playable, but I don't think it's doing anything in particular. It blocks Murktide, but you know, also like seems like a weak plan. Skewed Swarm. Giant Solifuge. It's gonna hit hard. Giant Cock. 4-2. Foundry Hornet, 2-3. ETB, see if you can creature with +1/+1 counter on it. Creatures upon control get -1/-1. Wow. Awesome. Bro, should we play insects in the challenge? Discuss. I don't see the chat right now because my cat covers it, so. You see that most people say yes. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. No, no. 2 no's. Play insects will be a short workday for you. League first. Let's be on Monday. Okay, yeah, let's play a league match with insects first. If they impress during the league match, then we can play. I guess. I'll go to rent. I'm going to rent 2 swarm yards right now. 2 Orvar. Kotik. Right, we need to rent Orvars. Blacks. Vexing Pest times 4. Hex.
He's a phenomenal
Parasite.
control player.
Swarm yard. Somehow I have 2 already. Rent deck. Let's go. Masked Vandal if you want more naturalize. Yeah, I mean, we already have the Haywire Mines. Seems redundant. How powerful is the ninjutsu mechanic? 4 mana. It's not very powerful. This almost looks like a Coco deck. I mean, does it? It's 24 creatures. Kinda not sure if it's a company. Like, doesn't seem like a company deck necessarily to me. Because you already have the sagas to Spicy Lashwing for the sub. But it seems like the sagas make it so you don't want company. Is Greased counted as a creature in the deck viewer? Very good question. I think it isn't. $16.24. We keep this hand. It seems like a pretty based hand. I mean, it's just that Saga is antithetical to Company, so I don't want that, I think. Company is a 4-mana card too. Tapped Haunted Ridge, bro, you already started at 17. Blood Tide Harvester. Okay, go to 10. So my point sounds right now. Let's spend a shock, like, for mana purposes, could use this a deal free, but they play Trespasser. I don't know if they play Trespasser, but if they play Trespasser, then I would like to be able to remove it. No! Bro, what the heck? Why you play like 2-drop creature into like 3-drop sweeper? You fucked up? Bring them to 8. Let's get there. Play with fire. Yeah. Top the haster. She's coming. Joldred. No, not Joldred. Don't Joldred. No. Let's play some like irrelevant stuff. Sure. Joldred with blood token gains life immediately though. Okay, spend a blood token. I would discard Painland 2 against a vicious mono red aggro deck. But I could send these damage to Planeswalkers too, that's kinda insane. Nice lands, thanks. Nice life total, bro. Okay, so we would like... Okay, we're gonna board in Jaya. We're going to board out Mechanized Warfare in a matchup like this. Gonna have the Joldred kill removal spell. And we could have the Bank Busters versus Sweepers, but I don't think they're super. We're gonna cut like this. This. Okay, let's have Bank Buster, Bank Buster. We don't need obliterating bolts. So let's have one mechanized. Warfare. No one drop. But I guess you're gonna keep. Was Surrounding Brotherhood's End over Anger impactful at all at DRC? Yes, I killed pairs with it. On Moistened Sirs. I should just wait. Oh shit. A lifelinker. Well, I should have definitely waited till we take damage from this and kill this. Yeah, it'll be slightly better. Unbeatable. I mean, I can lightning strike it. I just spend my lightning strike on not killing it. It's like not unbeatable at all. Although I love how all the artwork is obscured by Phyrex and Flesh Gorgeous Black. Like, yeah. Like, I get it. I understand that. That's like fine. Cool. What will be unbeatable is Joldred right now. Another one. Awkward. Can attack for 5 or can leave to block, which is risky. Probably gonna attack. Erase the life linker. I think Chandra is not super good. The Shivan War Master Dragon will be better than Chandra's overall. Although the extra mana on the Harvestery was very, very, very convenient here. I'm gonna bot in Abra there, I guess. Chandra art is amazing. Yeah, I guess that's the reason to play it, but... Killed Swiftspear and not this. Seems odd. Blood discard Swarm. Okay, that's a good sign. That means their hand is flooded. Maybe removal. I think the File of Blessing is also worth trying. I think it's way too expensive for my curve. So they gained what, 9 life? Not a big deal. I mean, yeah, this you like don't want your calf topper to be like that. This is good right now. Flashes back a spell. This is a spirit. No, it's a Phyrexian worm. So, but if they draw Jolder, we can flash a removal for it. Take a Numa. Together, Flash Gorger. Okay, we can continue killing them. They play next one next turn, and then like we kill again with the haster. Can even play Kumano on top of that. Crew this for 1 extra damage too. So I think like Shivan's Devastator seems like the best, more haste damage. Because this is trying to be better than aggro deck. The cheeks are kinda like small ball, but fine, sure. Get to keep the Bankbuster. The summer probably should be no Giants, just like 3-4 Bankbusters. Of the few threatening cards, yeah. I don't know, I feel my opponent is plenty threatened right now. Going to use my haste creature to attack. How come you chose this deck? I built it yesterday and I was like, damn, I enjoy playing mono reds sometimes. I hope they don't play 7th land on the prototype because that'll be a problem. Soren's also a problem a bit. Not that much. If we get to crew this and attack, it's gonna be fine. If we don't get to crew, then a bit of a problem. Okay, I'd kill Sorin at least. But the next creature spell I cast is gonna be huge, bros. 2 counters. Think we go Chandra reveal card. Rending volley. Sure. So attack for 2 then. And next we have 3 commandos attacking. One more land, they could play like Lesh Gorgeous 7 mana. But see, mono red, they got demolished. They had no chance. But yeah, I think my deck maybe -4 Savannah Alliance +4 Shivan Devastator should be like a better deck. I think that could be the case. Right, let's try Insect in a league to see if they're worthy of taking to play in a challenge. If you win the match, you're gonna play them in the challenge. The bug deck. Okay. We have Parasite Urza Saga, so we basically won. And Vial to tie it up. Damn. What a hand. Noting Peatland of Saga is a little bit of a pain. Gilded Gears. Some you play one in Yawgmoth? Maybe. I don't think they play that in Yawgmoth often, but I think we go Peatland because you want to go turn to Saga. So you're gonna take 2 damage from the Peatland and you want to play with the Maggot. Could have actually go turn 1 Saga with the Hex Parasite maybe. Maybe that's actually the line and then you turn 2 Peatlands. Okay, Manufactor. So this is obviously gamesobject.com, which I think might be a favorable matchup. I think I'll Maggot. Come on, Maggots. Asthma Familiar, Daredevil. Well. I mean, none of those cards do anything. But Asthma is probably the most threatening if it's freed. Maybe take Manufacturing Charleston 0. Yeah, that's probably good too. Probably right. Should Charleston 0 anyways, because it seems better than on 1. Actually pumping the vial because of greased. Oh, yeah, let's prevent future osmos. Why you play this? Like, what the hell, bro? It's game 1. Why you do this? It's out of nowhere, you just Outland Liberator. Yeah, like, fuck you too, bro. Kill my Saga. Oh, you can actually freely change up Vial with this kind of. Or you can remove counters from Chalice too. Wonder how often that comes up, this type of stuff comes up. Probably not often, but. Could kill the Manufactor. But I think plussing is also valid. Only 1 insect. Stressful friends playing in 1 hour and that stresses you. Damn, I envy your life. Kinda. Yeah, this should have taken the manufacturer for sure. Had to work for free. What if you just wouldn't then? What you would just say, okay, not gonna work. And then whoever tasks you with that work would be like, bro, you need to. What is this attack? Show me a trick. But it's like, oh crap. Good attack, bro. Solid attack, like no cap. Two insects. Could be more. Guess you could also cycle this. I forgot we have this. Not the best sequence, but seems like tribal bugs is performing. So playing against game objects. So we have 4 haywire mites already there. Piffing Needle could enter the battle. Crawl Harpooner versus Geese, nice. Blacks is not super. Could have Disremember. Chalice is kind of medium, I assume. Can Chalice on 0 though. It's an insect lore, but it's not an insect itself, they passed. Unfortunately. Okay, keep. Awesome hand. For some definitions of awesome. Go turn 1 Vial, then Vial Needle. I mean, this thing has a surprising amount of stuff going for it, like, that's kinda insane. Like, you'd think insect tribal joke deck, and it is a joke deck, but, like, this is a very funny joke. It's a very, very funny joke. You are very funny, thanks. Yeah, and you can feel like Weevil. Weevil Underwood. Discard fetch. Will they have Asmo? They do, okay. Going to Needle Underworld Cockbook, I guess. Greece is so good, I'm gonna play 4 in my Rhinos today. Good. How was your Sofia experience, Kaniki? It was an enjoyable tournament to participate in, and I achieved a decent score, so I overall feel good about the trip. I qualified for the PT Philadelphia, which means that I can continue dreaming of being a pro player. Maybe one day I'll get inducted to Hall of Fame. Are you commentating any future tournaments? It is possible I will. Not nothing set in stone yet, but the like European LECs is like definitely on the table. What's the best deck in modern right now? No Rhinos. Are you gonna eat cheesesteak sandwiches? I don't know about sandwiches, but one for sure. If you get in the hall, are you just going to say, put me in as canister? Sure. I could, yeah. Song of Creation is definitely in the consideration for the best deck, yeah. If I win the challenge today, I will amend your statement. Sure. Most likely you won't, so have good odds of not having to be bothered anymore. Oh no, greased on greased. But whose grease is better, bros? Has more insects in their deck, huh? How much for you to make a song cyborg guide? I'll just make it one day if I remember. I just like don't remember about this. Like barefoot one, bare bones one, I guess. Have you seen the new Pioneer Jessica Ascendancy list by Mususubi? Yes, it is on my list of decks to try. Seems pretty cool. What Ascension level are you at in Slay Kaneki? I got all my characters to Ascension 20, but I haven't beaten Ascension 20 on anyone yet. Vintage Hogak Guy TBH, yeah. It's probably pretty low desire though for that. So we'll see. It's also, the amount of vintage I play. I mean, I do play challenge weekly mostly. Challenge and a half weekly maybe even. But I don't play besides the challenges. Although I guess I have some strategies that I could share probably. Do I like the blue black oracles with demonic bargain? I watched Nasif play it a little bit. I don't understand this deck because it doesn't seem functional to me on paper. He said it was pretty functional, but then I started shitposting over watching gameplay, so I don't actually know what happened in game. Yeah, Ram Walker and Grease, they ask you to do the same thing. What? Grease can kill Greased? Insane. So I could have killed a Greased. Huh. So I probably should have not Blast Grease. I should have kept it and Violet in of that instead. Wow. I kind of messed up this game. Kind of want my Ram Walker, but they keep the greased. I mean, but that's not a big deal. It's probably fine. Can just attack grease down next turn. We have the Lord, which you can violin. Then you can plus grease gain like 7 insects, and you can keep Swarmyard. If Swarmyard and Haywire Might would let you like exile artifacts unless it will be based. Fortunately, you can't. But yeah, maybe I will try the Blue Black Oracle list in Pioneer next week. Maybe I will give it a shot. I will certainly try to play Lotus, like multiple leagues of Lotus next week to learn to play Lotus a bit, because it's clearly like successful for the amount of players that actually play it. So it seems like a deck worth having
He's a
available to you.
phenomenal control player.
Billy arrive. Hello Kaniki and chat.
Billy arrive. Okay, we draw blacks. Can greased clear the top card. Actually kind of a combo now, right? No, non-bow. Okay, so this is gonna attack greased. Put it 1-3. No point in attacking with the Highwire Might. Charm block, okay. Play under Vial. Thank you for the 2 years of support, Phoenix Flamarina, although it's probably was more, but 24-month streak. Maybe it was only 2 years. Spaced out. Actually, back to Slay the Spire, I actually played in the morning today with Silent, and I got to the boss and I killed the boss, and I was like, fun. We got through Ascension 20. I'm not sure I will be able to beat the heart with my deck though. And then there was a second boss, which was Time Wizard. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I guess that changes. Totally forgot about it. Is Black's the most criminally underplayed card in Modern? I don't think there's anything criminal. Yeah, I did beat Ascension 19, but then I realized there's more. I think we're gonna cast it. Insect. Hmm. Had I run yesterday with Watch where I removed too many cards, get the fall even and just died Lamau? I didn't know that's possible. How'd you just die? 2 insects, solid. You die if you have too few cards. Greased, 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 greased. Okay, there was 5 cards, you couldn't remove anything. You die if you have less than 5 cards in your deck. Should we be worried about this manufactor? I'm a little bit worried, yeah, but my grease also produces lots of value, so I don't want to spend my grease on that entirely. Your deck just didn't work anymore, okay. So you had Rush Down, Anger, Calm entering cards, and just ask you to remove either Rush Down, Anger, or a Calm entering card because it was a skill, probably. Good morning, everyone. Is this live? To an extent, yeah. No, it is fully live, I guess. Well, it is not fully live. I guess it is 5 seconds delay, so it's not fully live. Maybe less than 5 seconds, actually. It's pretty quick. Four seconds of delay, okay. So every time I ask you a question, I have to wait awkwardly for 4 seconds for you to finish listening to it. It's a bit tough. By casting something. Finally of devastation. Oh no. They have the card, they don't. Liberator, okay. Yeah, for the Infinite Watcher deck to beat hard, you need the power that gives you block whenever you change stances anyways, so you need a few more cards. Then it truly functions. Or talk to the hand, I guess, works too. Mostly, for the most part. Discard Dryad Arbor, okay. Asmo would be a bit tough. Nah, not really, they don't have cards to discard. Can kill one of my things, but we can Asmo, can kill Asmo or kill the Cockfacturer. Does opponent play Saga? We did not see Saga, although they only play 2 colors, so I'd be surprised if they don't. Could play Guardian Glade Walker. Must Vandal. Nameless Inversion, that's a good insect. Well, yeah, that's an insect, I guess, not a good one. It's not too many options. The Bears of Lead Jara makes 2 insects. Kill, I think? No, they didn't. Chameleon Colossus. I remember it appearing in Amulet every time. Wow, Crawl Harpooner plus Swarm Yard. You can kill a big flyer and keep your Harpooner. That's very nice. Or Shredder, yeah. The people play Shredder and you like pow pow. It's devastating. I think it makes sense to cycle through the land because we know it's coming. So just play it. Doesn't seem like they should do too much stuff. One way I could die is if they draw the forecast card guy. Discard, draw with clue, play Time Thief. Although given their deck seems to mostly consist of green or black mana, they shouldn't have it. Okay, I still have 1 cookbook in hand. They can shoot my blacks. I draw Dismember, I greased the other creature. I wish there were more enchantments effects that buff your opponent's creatures for higher upside. That way you can combine them with effects like destroy all creatures with flying. Yeah, that's not a common design space. Like give your opponent's creatures like flying counters and then go pow pow. Not a very utilized design space. Okay, my opponent's stalling and I really need to pee, so I'll come back in a few minutes. It's like deck good. I mean, we played against a deck that seems weaker than ours, at least. You say upon stalling, but you're the one who went the stall. I don't have stalls at home. That's actually a very good point, yeah. Like, kinda eye-opening. Have I buy that? I don't, but I wish I had. Wish I had one. Okay, we won a match, so we have to play it in the challenge. Modern bugs. I don't know if it's a fast deck to play, but let's restart Modo preemptively. We play Graveshifter for grindy matchups. Called Morita of the Frost. Or Morophon the Boundless. No, that's 7 mana. At least you will be done with Modern before Vintage starts. At least, yeah. Or will I? Can you splash blue so it's bugged? You're already splashing blue for the Cyborg Orvars. So on Goldfish it displays as bug. I will request reimbursement if I run into a bug. Good one, yeah. Okay, so we have a few minutes to play not quite slow as the Spire time, so we can enchant Wordle and we can type in our favorite bug. I have just awoken from a nap. What have I missed? Not much. How did the Thought Goblin deck go on Thursday? I think I went 3-2 or 2-3. Probably 3-2. And it did still have the goblin issue of sometimes you lose the game because you're behind on board and you have 14 mana of goblins in your hand that you just didn't get to play. And other games you flood. But I also would recommend looking into playing a goblins deck that does not play 4 copies of Mogwar Marshal, as that card does not particularly do anything. It is a blue creature, costs 4 or more mana. It is newer than this. So you can name Prognostic Sphinx, let's say. It's a 5 mana rare creature. It is not a Sphinx, it's newer than Theros. So 5 mana rare creature. Not a Sphinx. Glorybringer, yeah, very blue, bro, very blue. Silent Storm, it is not possible. It's legendary. Show us the shops list you would play. I would need to build it. So you just Storming Entity. That works. Okay, it's older than this. What's the name of a Jin 5 mana like prowess for everybody? Soul Blade Jin, maybe? Yeah, Soul Blade Jin. This is from Magic Origins. Damn, not that either. Stormog is not a rare, no, I think. It is. So it's between 15 and 20, so between 15 and 20, M21, we've got Amonkhet, Ixalan, the big Delver guy. Hey, going to Gdańsk next weekend. I was not planning on going to Gdańsk next weekend. Okay, it was Dozen of Perfection, final iteration. The picture even broke and doesn't show up. It's always the original printing set, yeah. The time had come for him to share his findings. Eldrazi insect. It looks so stupid. Yeah, it's an insect. So you were right. We should have guessed an insect, we would have gained that crucial piece of information. Should have guessed an insect and we were like, oh no, Mofta's changeling, bro. It's an insect too, technically. Mieszajcie, mieszajcie. Tak, panie. Are there any double-faced cards where there were different artists for different sides? Anyone knows the answer to that? Probably not. Maybe though. They keep talking, I keep walking. Damn. Yeah. Mind Goblin, I think. Oh, really? I don't actually know the card Mind Goblin. Could you please familiarize me with the abilities and effects of the card Mind Goblin? So I guess you're planning to go to Paprika Show next weekend. Yes, probably I will go. 1 drop, 1 drop. At 4 2 drops. Not a great one lander. Okay, and probably put back a land because on the draw. So unlucky. It's not a soldier gamer. Soldier boy. Come on, play Thalia. Oh, free. Is this a soldier boy? No, it's a scout. Whenever Mind Goblin enters the battlefield, you are disqualified from the match. Why would that be the case? Okay, are they milling? Do I play the Legacy Cyborg card? What are you talking about? Curse of Shaken Faith and my standard Monred, is that what you mean? I read it and I thought, that doesn't seem good against nobody. I do play End the Festivities, yeah. I have 2 copies. They seem good to me. Also nice with Mechanized Warfare. Becomes a Pyroclasm. Whoa, puts a counter? Bro. How do I beat a 1-4? What the fuck? Oh, I guess this way. Two mana, 1-4. Mill 3. Chess guy. Fable. This is not good, bros. Portal to fight Exilec. I think we on to Hyrule land. Good. One with the multiverse. So I plan to reanimate that with the white invoke spell. Might have Wandering Emperor right now, or just flashback this. Kumano Feldon, okay. Stern lesson. Draw 2, then discard a card, create tapped Power Stone token. The Mindstone and Mindstone, discard that. Oh shit, I did actually clap. Mechanized Warfare would look better as the dragon. Another Fable, sure. Whatever, bro. Could play Warfare Feldon. Have the... Yeah, it seems okay. Have this available in my hand still. For the next turn, with Warfare in play. They do block, yeah, we get to get Kumano. Sure. Is Warfare playable, not Arca Red? I mean, it doesn't seem super great in this deck. It doesn't seem super bad either. It's like a little bit hard to deploy at times, maybe. In a minute, we play the bug challenge with bug bugs. Excuse me, the modern challenge with backpacks. They're playing Urza Bros. They're playing the meld Urza Planeswalker. True gamer. And they're playing one of the multiverse. Just an Urza theme deck. No non-artifact spells. I'm shitting my pants currently. The Mind Stone and Weak Stone, okay. Do -5 to my guy, okay. Sure. So if we go Kumano, and 2 free hasters, that is just enough, right? Because we deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's try that. It's pretty nice that it boosts the Kumano effect. Okay, so against a deck like this, just some, I don't know, what do we want? Do you want Jaya? This is sweepers, maybe. They have some blockers too, like Cindermo seems good. Why exactly? Let's add the 2 Jayas for the 2. Could also add the land on the draw. Okay, bugs. With bugs, we've got Springleaf Dram. That does not seem great. This goes Vial. That seems great. We need to draw Saga or Greased, but I think we're gonna keep. 1 lander. Does Kani have a cat? I have 2 cats. But there's also canister with single lander, not canister, bro. Okay, let's move this. 1 lander, kurwa mać, no je pierdolone, bez lądu w granie. Się zesrać można. Whatever, I keep. How many cars though? I have 1 car and 2 cats. One dog too. Cars suck. I mean, pretty convenient though. Pretty convenient to have one often, so. To have a license, I do, yeah. Pretty good. I'll just draw a land. Just too good not to. Come on, bro. Play Shredder. New deck. One lander life. The exiled Raga ones didn't hit a land. Or Saga. Really? I probably shouldn't have done that. Like, I shouldn't have done that. The one cost doesn't matter to them. Weird attack though. Got a might. Says breach. Emily a bit spooky. My insect deck doesn't seem too good right now. I mean, the chalice seems okay, but we're lacking a little bit. An Emery Bobble could be unbeatable. Oh no, bro! I said that that'll be tough. But like, why the hell did they attack with the Iconoclast? That was so weird. They had like Emery in hand, Bobbles. Canester, if you had to fight one member of the former MTG Hall of Fame, who would you choose? I don't know. Who's like the shortest? Smallest. Depopulate, destroy all monsters, not nice. I guess I would say Nassif because I don't even know anybody else in the Hall of Fame. So that will have to do. No, Levi has like a certificate for fighting, so we don't want that. Seems like a dangerous opponent. Yeah, black build of stuff. So like, I guess you could choose to fight Yellow Hat and just hope that he would not fight back. He would refuse to fight back. Seems like possible occurrence. When Forsyth said the standard is dead, Forsyth said that standard play is declining. Just true. But it does not mean that there's nobody playing standard. Because literally right now we're playing standard. Don't know if Jaya helps much against Portal to Phyrexia, but... yeah, literally playing standard, so... There will be a standard PT, so like... you know, that will probably make people play standard at least a bit. Ah, 7 cards. I mean, we don't need to scoop though. But my hand looks extremely pathetic right now. I went big score into Ursa, okay. Attack with this, bro. Come on, attack, it's fine. Oh, no attack, sad. Isaac looks fun. Which one? Throw the bodies out. They'll just weight down the frame. Damn. I mean, true, but didn't have to say it out loud. I mean, my opponent's deck might seem fun, but it doesn't seem as fun as mine. Reanimate one with the multiverse. Okay, solid. What you casting, bro? Hand is not much. If I draw cover and kill the Saga, then we're actually okay. I mean, they will draw the combo at some point though, but they milled 2 breaches. Could draw Greased. They cast Mindstone and Weakstone and draw 2. Oh, they want to meld. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, they're gonna be freaking hacking melding Urza Planeswalker. Probably. Well, I don't know if they will, but they might. We do Insect Tribal Modern. Chalice bounced. Okay, you win. Actually, it lets me cast my stuff, but I was defeated mentally. You want Drag of Progenitus, Needle maybe, and maybe Dismember too. I guess they play enough creatures that Dismembering seems pretty good. And I think Plex is not particularly relevant. Neither is Scroll Harpooner against their deck, because they don't seem to play Shredder, but instead the Iconoclast. So greatly reduce the amount of insects in our deck. So they made a big Urza and they went... They only activate one ability. No, they activate 2 abilities. They exiled Jaya and they gain 2 life. Okay. Nice Urza, bro. I don't think we beat Urza, but we can try. Why not? This seems keepable. We're gonna go with Might. Then to Saga Harpooner. So if they play Ragavan, they don't get any hits in. They play second one of the multiverse. Urza themed deck. They exile my thing, sure. I think we're gonna play the Harpooner for pressure. To kill my creatures. Okay, I can scoop to my opponents. They having their, good time with Ursa, but I don't think I want to fight them with Jaya. Just gonna have the main deck. Could have a Braid. Over-obliterating ball, but I have a 1 for toughness. 4 toughness card, so Urza also has 4 toughness. I think I'll just present my main deck again. Let's hope to draw more than 1 land. Kurwa mać, no ja pierdolę. Mulligan. Awesome. Keep. Put back this. Done. You play 2-1 on turn 1, or do you play Kumano? I think you play Kumano. Because it puts a counter on the Swift Spear. Attacking next turn this way, and we don't guarantee to put a counter otherwise. Good throw. Attack for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least next turn. 7 probably. So let's go Reckless Impulse to hit lands. We did hit lands, I guess. Wow. Wow, part 10 life with no play yet. So let's hope they don't have the 3 damage to all sweeper. But instead just depopulate. Player Urza or something. Yeah, that's fine. Seems like they're dead. Nice deck, bro. Opponent standard deck looks really nice. It does, yeah. Easy. Kill my land, that's not fair. Should attack first, but I wanted to shortcut. Station Iconoclast. Okay, I'm gonna take the Iconoclast. Their hand is those, and gonna be 2 extra random cards, and they take damage hit for free, and we can regenerate the Brain Maggot next turn. Mono Crush and will not tribute. Was crushing my blue-red Murktide opponent WTF. Damn. Standard deck list. Exclamation mark deck list. That yields the standard deck list I'm playing. Radioactive. Oh. Unfortunately. Found a removal. Still play Iconoclast and make counters. Bros, I'm afraid that the insect deck is actually medium power level. When push comes to shove. Unbelievable. Yeah. The Swarm Yard, huh? But every time you can draw Greased and mill 10 insects. It's kinda unlucky to flood. Every time you're reckless with no lens, it's double lens, lol. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. But also, if you want to copy my standard list, Manthos 300, I would recommend to play the Shivan Devastators in it somewhere. The interesting thing about the insect deck is that opponents will never have a dead card against it. Kappa. What do you mean? Dragon Hydra. Damn, Red Hydra? Insane. Did you know they printed a Red Hydra? Actually, there was a Hydra, the Red Hydra. The first Hydra in Magic was a Red Hydra, so it's just a throwback. Yeah, mail the soldier. Now you have 3 cards in your graveyard. Explosives. Okay, I guess they can win. Sentient 6, Hex Parasite plus Ursa, Graveyard Hate hits Undergrowth. I mean, Graveyard Hate hits Undergrowth is a bit of a stretch. New Red Hydra is another present for Ash from what you see for the 30th anniversary of the game. I agree. True, we can negate the greased. They do win now, yeah. It's just a bad matchup. Yeah, probably true, yeah, probably true. I think our draw was not very lucky, but also kind of low powered. Insect challenge bog. For 2 rounds at least, yeah. Likely for 2 rounds, seems like. In standard, we are what, 2-1? Mono red. We've defeated an Ursa assembler. Vintage is starting in an hour and a half. But I will have to drop insects to play vintage. No decks found yet. Sick. Why don't you switch to dark mode when it's dark? I hate dark mode. You suddenly had 1 million in the bank. Would you buy vintage cards or would you buy something useful? Useful. I mean, I would prioritize many things over that. They're pretty low on the list of priorities. Would you like for me to seal I am actually level 1 content and share with you his 5 shops list? Sure. Perennial Behemoth, what the hell? I guess it's just a Crucible guy, 2-7. Big butt, good blocker. So you just don't plan to escape it, but like you don't want to draw multiple dead Crucibles. It's actually based. Couldn't you do both with 1 million? Well, I would just not want to accommodate resources to that. I don't think so. Do you have any stone brains? Ah, that's some like combo smelting vat. I mean, we could play smelting vat too. Four tops. We could do this, or we could do. Or we could do. Golos Shops. With stone brains. What do you think? Prison or combo? Your choice. Type prison or type combo in the chat. Which is which? Well, Stonebrain is obviously combo, and Smelling Vat is prison. I mean, that list seems cool, but I feel like prison. And we broke Moda. Can I speak my mind, bro? Because I play Mightstone and Weakstone. I don't know null rods in this. But like, I guess it's fine to play null rods. I only have 2 tabernacles. I really want 4 womb coils. Could drop this Lawson Golem, this is the only creature, but I guess it prisons anyway, so it's okay. I think Bojuka Bog is a little bit sketchy. It's not that good, actually. I think Godfellow statue is pretty terrible. It's like, it's way too expensive for a lock piece. Let's just cut it, it's never good for me. All of our lands seem pretty good. Have Stone Brains, you could maybe play more Spyglass. We do have this strip mine. I don't know what do you mean by zoomer 1. With zoomer enough for you. Milestone can kill Oof. Or can draw 2 cards and be a mana rock. Because the Oof decks you could have some Dismember too on top of that, but I don't think we actually do want that. Have I ever tried Breach? I don't know. Maybe I did, but I can't double Q a blue vintage deck, so I will not do that. I could play like a deck like this tomorrow morning, but I can double Q them. Blue equals cringe. True. Gonna rent 2 Stone Brain. The Stone Brain. 2 copies. Then we're gonna rent the Might Stone and Weak Stone. 2 copies. I'm gonna rent those. Oh, will you triple Q? No, I'll just drop with insects if I lose one more. So I'm just banking on that happening. Do you think we will ever escape Perennial Behemoth, bros? Also, maybe it should be basic forest for the Behemoth. Because why do I need the blue one? Yeah, the Maya. No, I'm not gonna be playing Yavimaya myself, but just the basic, I guess, should be green forest. Because traditionally island because of stuff. I don't see a reason to play an island. Play the metallic one because we're playing shops. Behemoth being 2/7 is actually Giga based. Just gonna block everything. Well, not Hogak, but everything. Why Forest though, not Swamp? Because I have a card with a green unnerf effect, which I'm not planning on using, but I don't have anything that requires black mana. I don't think so. The new ones from Bro with robots in the yard, good point, but I don't have those. Alright, join the Vintage Challenge. Golos Shops, let's go. Considering all the artifacts, I always wonder why Shops doesn't play Mox Opal. Well, they often do, but this deck is playing Null Rods in the sideboard, so I probably wouldn't want to. Although, I probably should play one main deck. Because you play expensive cards in this deck, so I guess it makes sense to play Mox Opal. Well, Scooter is mega medium and we don't really want to draw it often, so... But do we play the Kaladesh one or do we play the Phyrexian one? Let's play the Phyrexian one. Scavenge Brawler, 6 mana, 4/4, Flying, Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink. Is that new? Exile from your graveyard, choose target creature, put 4 counters, Flying counter, Vigilance counter, Trample counter, and a Lifelink counter on that creature. Wow. Well, that's like a combat creature and I playing a prison deck, so... Not super big on that. Oh, new round in 2 minutes. Bro, commander. Bro, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. Bro. Get it? Like bro, like set, but also brothers. War code set, bro. So funny. Bro. May top in the forbidden format. Okay, so what? I wish Svelin got a weeb art so bad. Damn, I never suspected Bamzing of being a weeb. It's kinda crazy. So it's people you least suspect. True. Chubby Turtle in standard showcase. Let's go. I like to play first, sure. I have one drop, nice hand. I play Kumano. What did you top it with, Pinko? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have a good time? Did your deck contain Force of Will? What the hell? Try kill this instead of second Kumano. Look, still considering it was American Thanksgiving on Thursday and you Eurocax don't celebrate it. What are you thankful for? I don't celebrate it, so I'm not thankful. But I'm thankful for a Twitch chat. Is this card good? 2 mana free one when it attacks something something. They either take free or they just trade and we get an extra card from Feldon. Play Kumano, pink for 2. Then we have adversary. This costs 5 mana to activate, that's not so good, I think. Mono-red enchantment, a mix of base and cringe, I agree, yeah. Somewhere in between. Don't want to trade, so let's attack with Feldon. This, I assume this blocks now. Can get an impulse, another adversary to play it. I think impulse sounds good. Got an impulse and a Kumano. Do we impulse again? It's impulse again. So we have mountain adversary Kumano, okay. And we can kick the Kumano, we can kick the adversary if you want to. Ignore the Kumano, play an impulse, or play with fire. Depending what my opponent does, 4 mana. Thundering Kaiju, okay. If I go Kumano, adversary, then deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, so you don't kill. So I'm just gonna play kicked one. Play with fire the creature, I think. Not for life, but it's kinda dead. Really don't know what to think of this card. It's kinda happening. Ooh, adversary, good. Copy shock. Is Tiller Engine a playable shops card? Card Tiller Engine. I don't know what it does. 2 mana. Tap that land. It's probably not good. This week I arrived third at my LGS with your list of Amid. I lost only to Black Red Mage without finding any answer from my sideboard. Well, it's impossible to sideboard against Red Black in an effective manner, so no surprises here. I mean, I expect my opponent might have artifacts too. Let's have the Abrade. It's got Falconra Spit Fighters and Obliterating Bolt is removal, so probably keep it. Can kill Planeswalkers if they have them. Got 2 chicks. Don't have too super much value in the sideboard. Could play the Cinder Mob, but it just trades for a free damage removal. But maybe it's better than chicks. Especially with Kumano for toughness. I'm on the draw, so let's do that actually. Nice hand. Free Feldon. Okay. Feldon has been pretty okay. Just haste damage and gives you an extra card often. This is from the sideboard, very nice. 2 Jayas, not nice, but 2023 being based will be cringe and being cringe will be based. Okay. I was gonna play Radas Temptarantas. Hello, nice meeting you all. Question mark? Good question, yeah. I mean, is it? Insect gaming in 2 minutes. I have a question for you. Sagas in red black to keep 3 sagas on the place because you want to play it on turn 1. I would like to play it on turn 1, yeah. But it's a bit awkward, like the Kiss of Blood Moon. They can be bad top decks. Want to check others play and learn the game, so I click the random stream. In that case, unfortunately, I have to tell you that I am multi-queuing, so I'll be playing many games at the same time, which probably will not trivialize your process of understanding the game. Do we play a Bankbuster? I think we played a Bankbuster.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi, big fan.
Hello, big fan. A bit awkward, but we're gonna play Jaya. Make him monk. May need to charm block, but we'll see. Pine could haste something scary. Ouch. 3 bet for me. Thank you for the resub, Happiness LTD. Playing as Omnipotent Olive in Modern. Really need something. Some removal. Good. I kill the werewolf. Next turn you can adversary the werewolf, the second creature. So you can keep Jaya for later. Damn. Sideboard card for the mirror. 2 damage to each creature and each opponent. Okay. The adversary seems really good. Can't crew because we don't have the counter yet. There will be the dragon coming, which is a bit spooky. That we can maybe manage. Oh snap. 2 dragons. No, not reading ahead. That's surprising. Okay, awesome. And we can have Warfare to lightning strike the other dragon. I'm surprised my opponent didn't read ahead and just played like a 4-4 immediately. Seem more scary, but... Bros, this card's so good. Still, not dead. They never draw burn. Ooh, attack Jaya, good. 7-8. Have 8 mana. Hmm. 6 mana. 7 mana still. Can use it, seems like. Mountain. Let's do this. This way we can double block the adversary. They draw the haste werewolf, that would kill me. Come on, stop it. How many are you gonna draw? I guess the answer is 3. Kill my Jaya. I mean, that's a bit awkward of a move for them to make. TBH. We draw a lightning strike for this, we're okay now. We have a lightning strike, okay. Could have went face at this point, but they have the dragons and I probably have 1 trending flames. Cindermo against shock seems okay. Didn't seem like we really had an upgrade target. Let's just have 1 rending flame. We can use mechanized warfare to kill 2. Chandra, probably kinda medium, but maybe it's okay. In our shitty insect deck, the sand is not keepable. Sand is not keepable either. The sand is keepable. Can keep 1, 2, 3, 4. I put back blacks on the base of being not playable. And take the play. We could take the draw and the red mirror, but that doesn't sound good. Could say the Swiss Spear from a shock with a shock, so I think I actually won't play Swiss Spear on turn 1. I forgot they draw. Lol. Okay, I get to draw. Hmm. Paradise Mantle, Miss Land Drop, interesting. And Charles on 1 should be rather effective against them. Even if they get to draw. Two free Swiss Spear on the next turn. That doesn't sound good because I can play the Warfare. If we draw a creature, I can play a creature instead of a counter if it's gonna be Feldon or something. 2/2 adversary, okay. You got a Paladin. Can play more 2-drops. I play Stoneforge now. Green, green. Devoted Druid, okay. I see what's up. Devoted Druid Hammer, obviously it's that. What else, right? What else could it be? Devoted to what? Very well asked. Obliterating Bolt on my guy, okay. Kill your guy. Play Feldon. Attack for 6 to 8. I summon Nettlecyst, solid. Could attach it to Devoted Druid and make a decent amount of mana now. I'll actually have 6, I'll just make a construct because that's all I can make here. They stroke my guy, okay. I draw Mountain. Feldon you for free. You have to kill a Feldon though. Another Swift Spear, okay. That's a good draw. Why do you play that 5th land? Because I have Reckless Impulse in my deck. And this. I don't think I have any effects that discard lands. I have Reconer Bankbuster too. Yeah. I have this guy now, I bought it out, so couldn't draw it. But, you know, I have Bankbuster, Reckless Impulse, I can draw more lands that I would want to play. Jaya. And no upside in like holding it anyways, so. Spam the Vial to free. It's 2 raw. Oh. Okay, we get some like medium stuff. We get under construct. We could get a Shadow Spear. Let's actually get Shadow Spear. Well, the upside is that they have to think about the benefits of my hand, but like, I'm not a tricky gamer, so, and I think it's worth almost nothing. Like, my opponent will think about it, they will be like, okay, I guess if they have a burn spell, I lose, and they will play their card anyways. So, just better to play in a way that makes my top decks actually better, right? Can kill Nettlecyst with High Wire Might. Unless they kill me somehow, but... Land. Equip the guy. They'll never suspect Black's Vexing Pest. Vexing Pest. I'm afraid we are winning with in the 0-1 bracket with Insects Bros. Hopefully I will lose the match. We also had a Feld on the battlefield, which also could give me land, right? And I had like the adversary, which can require 8 mana to flashback 2 spells, so even the Feldon on the battlefield alone is a reason to play land. So my opponent's playing the Voted Druid. Probably gonna dismember against the Voted Druid, that's like a good strat. Coerce Totem, houses my Haywire Might. Probably not so good. Ornithopters you can bully with Crawl Harpooner. We're gonna cut Plexus because they're unplayable for Pippin Needle and Dismembers. And that should be good. What's the Blight Beetle for? Very good question. Yeah, when you want to up the insect density, you can look towards that. How does Blight Beetle interact with Undying? Yes, it makes their combo require just one monster. But Hardened Scales is a common deck in Modern, so I needed to plan for it. That's just my reasoning. Here we probably keep because, I mean, I don't know, it's a hand. Dismember, Chalice, Saga. Then you can grab, we have second Saga, so you can grab the keep your Saga alive forever guy. Also hoses Yorvo, Lord of Garenbrick pretty hard. Yeah, I fucking hate Yorvo though. Which is good, which is why I play the Beetle. But I had a big problem with Yorvo when it released, bros. I hated Yorvo, and do you know why? I think I've told you on stream before, but I hated Yorvo because it is a card that has 7 line of texts, and it pretends like it's like 0/0 some counters. It pretends not to be a vanilla guy, but it is a vanilla guy. It's a vanilla creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 even if you count this. It's a 3 mana 4/4 and it gets a counter when another creature enters. And then you also get another counter if the creature is really big, which almost never happens. Unless it's Gout, I guess. Almost never happens. So it just like fake complexity on the card. And he's trying to pretend he's a really tricky guy, but he's just a vanilla guy. Yeah, trying to justify the noble typing by having unnecessary abilities, but you can't fool me. Vintage insects. It's actually more than insects. Blight Beetle laughs at Hydroid Krasis. Sure, as long as your opponent drawing however many cards they do can be called laughing at. Your opponent mono green devotion consistency slot when. Still, if champion is a better consistency slot than Yorvo. Opponent deploys 3 1 mana cards. Canister, I play Chalice on 1. Well, so far they spend all of their mana on 1 mana cards, so they're probably out of 1 mana cards by now. Or at least that's the hope. I animate Inkmob Nexus, sure. It's 3 mana to equip this? That's so much. Could you just activate the Inkmob in my turn so I could crawl Harpoon in it, bro? That'll be nice of you. Maybe I played the wrong land. I think I really want to kill their Saga. I can play the Ramwalker on the next turn. Tutaj, a mogę na talerzu? To sobie przełożę sam, za chwilkę przyjdę. Co? Dobrze. What if they equip the construct with the longbow and start shooting bros? It's actually insane. That's your turn. I think I probably should have played something other than the Blooming Marsh. On the turn I played the second Blooming Marsh. My lands are a little bit off sequenced. You have many options. Construct making, roll harpooning, this deactivate to apply true block. Target insect, target rat, target spider, target squirrel. Nice block with the paladin. Highway to hell. You like how Ross winning this game? Yeah, it does seem like we can triple Q soon. I mean, my opponent's playing Devoted Druid Hammer, so it's not like they're playing the super Omega most serious deck ever either. Yet, they did lose to Insects in Modern. Kek the Insect Tribal in Modern defeated them. So yeah, I don't know about the Vintage Challenge. Maybe I'll play Bazaar here, because I think Bazaar is way faster than Shops Prison. Because Shops Prison can be really grindy in some games. Bazaar can also be grinding in some games, but if we triple Q, well, Shops might be prettier, but Bazaar needs like 5 minutes per game to win. It's really convenient. Bazaar can't F6. Oh, you can. I F6 routinely. Like, I mean Hogak there, like Hexdrinker Hogak. We'll see. I will grab dinner right now. Many packs that kind of you need for Enchant Wardle? 6, 7? Let's play this in case they let on Katakuruma, they could have the cut down. Pretty cool that Kunamo faces Kakazan plays around held up removal pretty decently. Let's go Phoenix Chick with with a counter and Fit Fighter. Could have also played Feld. No, Feldon is super weak. It's no damage. But the counter on the chick is really nice because incentivizes them to kill it. Like, you're not super likely to hit to reanimate it, but your cat is being a cat. He for sure is. Very pretty cat though. Okay, land. Ah, no land. Feldon then. Did you play against soldiers already? Are they all 4-0? I played against soldiers and lost round 1, but I got really unlucky in that game. Feels like they're gonna be compelled to block if I attack right now with this. Oh, he hit the cheek. Well, because red. I mean, hopefully they will block Feldon, but they probably won't. A problem card would be Joldred. Wow, they really block Feldon? That's insane. How do you block Feldon here? What? It's literally so bad, bro. A Worry Sweeper? No, you can't play Sweeper with that. How do you block Feldon, not the etchings? Kumano. What's the reason? I discard Despair, Invoke Despair, and Bankbuster. 2 cards that don't really do much. Tenacious Underdog, sure, bro. Could attack, return the chick. I think we play Mechanized Warfare. Then we have a Jolted removal. We attack for a decent amount. They probably remove one of the creatures and like both. Yeah. And strike phase some points. Could try to reanimate Chick if I have an extra land, but I don't. I could play Impulse, but I don't think there's a need for that. If we miss, could be really bad. Maybe they want to leave me with an enchantment for Invoke. Kumano, something like that. I don't know. Kotik wierszek mi zasłania wszystko. Block the 2-1. I don't know. Okay, cover the fraud makes sense. Go to 8, sure. Transform Kiki. I could play Invoke, make me sacrifice Swiss Spear, Warfare, and draw 2. And then it's actually kind of sketchy. I'm not super winning. Ooh, take life. Lose life to play this. Okay. Probably Bold Strike this turn. They didn't play a Jolred, so they don't have a Jolred. They have to block, they have to chum block now. Go for the throat, okay. The full egg. Okay, let's just leave you. -1 to full egg. WTF, John. Let's go face. Untap. Feldon, random excavator. Let's impulse for burn. Mountain, strike face, pow. Good. So playing against red black, it seems, not even Grixis. We have Saga, Chalice, Ether Vial. I guess Keruga. Guess Chalice not so good against Keruga. It's more than small. Let's keep. Put back blacks. Rainwalker. Let's have the Jolred removal on the deck. Let's probably have Jaya. Instead of the 2-1s on the draw. Can have the Bankbusters too, but I'm not sure if we want to grind this much. But like if they go too low, too much, then I can like over jump them. It's okay to make obliterating bolt kill Joldrath too. In a way. I'll go for the frauds. I don't want Giant Cindermo. Probably shouldn't be in my side, but it seems kinda weak, TBH. This is on the draw. We have 21 lands. I'll keep. I summon Haywire Might. Oh, they search for tomorrow, so they're playing the funky deck. Lucky. Haywire might be decent. Good one. Might also be not decent. Awesome. Okay. Kumano says Shimano. Trespasser. Broken shit, bros. It's really sickening that they print stuff like that. Like, just unbeatable for mono-red. I mean, you have 2 free, so you're actually fine. They could take 6. They trade, that's fine. How many? Just one? Cringe. Maniacal Gravehead is cringe, yeah. Poor design. Soul Transfer. Exile my Bloodthirsty adversary, okay. Okay, don't jolt red. Sure. Don't jolt red me now. Like this time for real. Okay, this guy land. It becomes night. I haven't seen you play Silent forever. I played the showcase challenges. I don't like play it much more than that. Vintage starting. Perfect. Brace yourselves, bros. No, play Joldred. I mean, I have 8 live games in 2, it's fine. Optimizing the F6 usage across all games. When play say Ragavan and Vintage. Needle Lotus, great suggestion, bro. Like really good one. Play 1 to 2 bubble, I think. I think I play 4. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm gonna draw the grease anyways because you're gonna shuffle. Gains version had 1, okay. Another Joldred, bro, stop it. Bro, this one red deck is insane. Ah, it's pretty sane, but it's pretty good, I think. Okay, 2 queuing only. Ancestral, very nice card. Wasteland. I mean, Wasteland Caracas is fine. Let's get Saga. I have 3 Urza Sagas in my deck. Or did they exile one? 8 exile one, okay. That makes more sense. I'm gonna play Mindstone, Weakstone, and draw 2. Or maybe play Golos instead. Better. They could force me, but I think I want to Mindstone. I don't know, what do you think? I would rather get Mindstone countered at least. And Weakstone, draw 2, plus 2 mana. And finally stuck at Omnath. What is it, 4 Omnath? Bring to light. Force of Will, sure. Bindings, my construct, but not the Shadow Spear. We have 2 life. Let's make construct. Don't need to use this. Let's get Vial. Grease at the top. I mean, Grease kills too. And play the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Don't mind throwing a Soul Guide. My triad, you can't. Otherwise, I might just do it. Oh, they could have done that. They die. It's a nice move, bro. Get the unblockable key or just like Mox. Emeralds. I mean, I get to play Golos if I cast. If I take a mana source. Inventor Sphere. Stack for 8. Seems like we're winning. Key untap Soul Ring. Damn, good point. Should have taken the key, then missed that. That's actually Mana Rock. Okay, so you're playing against Keruga, Escape Shift Ramp. I don't know how good my deck is versus that. Doesn't seem very good. Really don't miss land drops. Not another Saga. I mean, I think Fair is better. It's close. But Chalice does nothing. Let's have Dismembers instead. Endurance, a Relic. Needle. Let's go with Endurance. Has 3 points of power, so how bad can it be? Mox Pearl, sure, bro. Got 10-1 thing, so we keep. Sandwich. House 5 from the London under. Plunders. I have to leave. Please continue wings so I can enjoy one of the stream when I return. If you return soon enough, you're gonna be fine, yeah. Let's see their deck. I name Time Walk. Sarsuplocious, yeah. They have 2 bubbles. Third buff Iconoclast. Iterations. I don't think they can win. Jump block. Or off, he's playing only 1 Time Walk. Yeah. Lamau. See a shit hand. Let's take the. Well. Enough. One, two, three, four, five, six. Probably gonna die to the Dryads. Maybe not. I know that if the Parasite you can do that, that's the point, but I can't keep it around. Would guys fit in the insect deck? Probably not. I mean, I don't think I'm interested in this type of a card. This monster. Red black. The high insect. Oh no, bro. Don't do that. To get the Ramna back, to kill my grease, that's such a good fire. Fire ice. We should have cleared their graveyard so they can dig through time in vintage. Maybe we should board Needle to name fetch. Sure, strip mine, okay. They have to Chamlock with both guys next turn. So we can draw a Soul Guide that now. Solid. Your move, bro. Recover from this. I mean... Of course it is solid. It's a golem made out of metal. It couldn't have been liquid. I bet there is some fantasy settings. Could have played Endurance and tapped it to deal 1 more damage. Would have been better, I guess, than Trickery. I'm sure there is some fantasy liquid golems somewhere. We could have... Mystone Weakstone seems okay. Could have Stonebrains to like Exile, Shattering Sprees. TBH. Anything that's super poor against my opponent's stack? Not really. Spyglass, kinda. Yeah, Free Wasteland? Yeah, Spyglass. Spyglass poor. Temporary cock down. It's not nice. Hey, what I might could remove it. 2 Stone Brains, but my opponent's playing a Ragavan deck, like... They have creatures, that's kind of a terrible hand. Small this. This is not super either. I'm probably gonna keep. Very good draw. How many insects? 1. It's always such a scam. You like play this deck just to plus your Gris, and then most of the time you just make 1 insect anyways. How is the modern deck called? Insect Tribal? I mean, what else? It's not that well of an established deck. It's called bugs. True. What's the most insects you made today? Only 2. Really disappointing amount. So don't want Chalice, don't want Orvar, don't want Endurance number 2, don't want Dumping Spheres, don't want Curse Totems, don't want Blight Beetle, don't want those. I guess we resubmit. By move to 5, question mark. They move to 6, I think. They move to 6, like forced. They grabbed Ancestral Recall, makes sense. Slightly embarrassing to arrive with Harpooner in a modern match, I agree. I'm playing this deck because it 4-0'd and I wasn't planning to play the modern challenge anyways if I'm not gonna drop out of the standard showcase, so joined with the meme deck and I'm playing it right now. Could want to end of turn exile the saga, actually. This is a good pressure hand. Is it? It's not. Let's move for something better. This is a better pressure hand. Sort of. The insect deck has some nice synergies. It does not by any means look good, but it has some nice synergies, so that kind of drew me towards it. Is Harpoon playable in Blue-Red Murktide? Yeah. Very well might be. Don't the Saga will play Grease on the next turn. Loss of Vigor. I guess. Dash Monkey. Okay, stay X on my Sackstar. Guys giving weird hands. They're playing a Karuga deck, so that's just how all of their lands look like. Carnot. I will not be able to cast it. So I don't think it's particularly interesting for me right now. Golos better. Thorn of Amethyst. That's bad against Ragavan. Let's exile it. Another Golos. So you can play a Golos at the top. Force it, okay. Piffing Needle. You'll have to use the fetch. Mishras. Bobble. You have 4 minutes here. I think we're much more likely to win this match than the modern one. So I was paying more attention to that, but... maybe my Grist will make 5 tokens right now. They play the milestone and weak stone, just kinda sad. They draw 2. Well, the dangers of playing good cards. 1 insect, not Pog. Golos. I think I want plenty of mana with my situation. Don't hate Lodestone. More insects. No, missed. Probably should have minus grist. Because next turn they can do Omnav into stuff. Why Soulgate the land? To just clicked fast. Probably wasn't the best. Yeah, you don't play this deck to minus grist, that's the point, that's the thing. Iteration, okay. Solid, but they can cast Blow now, so it's fine. We are stinky robots. Omna bring to light some bullshit. Okay, and how many? How many? Finally, 3 insects. We're getting somewhere. Can pump this with this to like extreme size. But in the meantime, he's making some moves. I hope they don't play Time Walk right now because it'll be kind of a lot. Okay, Bragaban's fine. Oh, they used the Mindstone to grab Lurus. OP. I think Lodestone isn't a terrible draw. Oops. Not what I meant. I should have brought out Tabernacle at Pendrevale. Kinda random moves here, though. Stonebrain's legendary? How come? That was not a good sequence. I mean, it is the Stone Brain, but kind of a scam. I think you're winning this though. Not this in 140. Owned by Canister. Escape shifting me? 3, 4. Doesn't seem like escape shift. Fire Ice, kill 2 guys, I could do that. Two minutes to win, I understand that. I'm probably going to lose though. Oh, researching. So what escape shift kill me next turn? What's the mono red record? I think I'm 4-1. So 5 4 damage. No, they have it dead. They have the escape shift next turn too, so we die. Let's bounce this, end of turn to their hand. Tap, draw Bojuka Bog. Land. Tak. I mean, I don't even die to Ragavan. So I don't think I want to use the Forge or replay the Golos in case of Force of Will. Scappa should enter the Exile, yeah. Yeah, we're 4-1 in Standard. Could win making Gris Ultimate with that. On the stack, remove the remaining counters to make one more damage and hit with the Parasite. Gris Ultimate would be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I don't think it does a damage. How many rounds in Standard? Seems like 8. But I'm pretty sure that didn't add up to lethal because they're at 8 now, so I need to add 8 more damage for cards my graveyard, so I could deal 5 with the Gross Ultimate if I kill Greased with this. And Greased also has... How many counters? Like only 3 counters left, right? I can only pump for the amount of counters removed. I think the insect deck is underpowered, bros. If we're gonna be double queuing with it, I'm gonna concede. Ragavan Dash. Can try to make it work. I mean, sure, you can try. This allowed. Good sequence, the strip mine. Yeah, need a few more insects. This is damage, yeah. Don't click this land or you're gonna die challenge. Standard showcase challenge. We've got 1 drop, 2 drop. 4 lands is a lot. Salvato. Let's keep though. Okay, won the first vintage match. It felt solid. Okay, so better to play the Swiss Spear first, then check. Pay attention, class. Pay attention, class bros. Oh yeah, tap your Painland, bro. You face Jaraxxus. You face Jaraxxus. You face Jaraxxus. Kaneki could be the best Monred player who has ever lived. I could be, yeah. But do you mean that I could potentially be, or there is a chance I am, but you're not convinced? We did play against... I don't think we played against Grixis or Esper. We played against Urza combining deck, soldiers. Reckoner Bankbuster, solid card. What does Palenie Żaby mean? It would mean burning the frog. Frog burning? I don't know in what context did you hear it? Messa's research deck, okay. Oh, Palenie Zabija would be smoking kills. That's... I guess sounds a bit different now. It's the warning on cigarettes that tells you that cigarettes kill you, so you're not supposed to smoke them. I mean, kinda is broken. And the festivities answers Saili pretty nicely, yeah. I mean, it's not even good to kill this necessarily, but imagine end the festivities now. Just scry 1 and then you may tap and untap to draw. That's insane. We draw Mountain, bro. Alright, Falconraft Pit Fighter. Not looking so good to me. Vicious Foundry. These. Maybe want this because it tramples. My favorite Polish word is uwaga. Uwaga is a good word, yeah. Do we want the Bankbuster ourselves? Maybe we do. Chick seems really poor against. Sahili? I don't know if my opponent's playing Jolred, but if they do, then I guess the problem not to cyborg the Rending Flame. But Rending Flame seems poor against everything else in their deck. Just ask your opponent if they have it in their deck. Very good strat. Mole. Keep. Right, on the play now, so you can't lose. Oh, Mulligan, I guess, yeah. It's not good even if he hit land drops. Keep, put back effigy. Put back the lightning strike. Uwaga, Mulligan. Yeah, we'll put point burning. Let's see if they just literally will die to Urza Saga. I should play this first still. Play the 2-mana card. I hope it's going to unhide itself once the game actually starts. Hope that's how it functions on Modo. King in my castle. I'm playing High War Might. Yep. Why not block and regenerate? Good idea. That'll be a good play. Two mountains. Super flooded now. We don't a good place here. No, we do, just not always. Sparingly. Not the default necessarily. I think we just don't. Wow. I kill my guy anyways. I mean, that's because we tapped out of the regeneration though. But we do gain 2 lives, so opponent gets pretty owned. I don't know about raise the effigy. Seems kinda sus. This seems like a keep to me. Thoughts on bold people? Sure. Be bold. Rolling Vortex a bit problematic. Just make the construct sorcery speed to F6 twice. No, I'm not opposed to bold people. Let them be bold. At a Searing Blaze. So since we're triple queuing again and the modern deck sucks and it's hopeless, let's drop from modern. So we're 1-3 there again anyways, right? Was it just 1-2 maybe? Well, let's focus on the 2 games we're playing. Where we can actually win. We'll reveal Takenuma with Synthesizer. 13 life versus my Jaya. I think the raise the effigy is not so super. Like they play plenty of stuff that it doesn't hit. Are they bold and also from Australia? Sure. Be bold. And from Australia. But it's forcing my thing with Treasure Cruise suddenly. Okay. So they didn't have a force, they drew it. Or they just were okay with 1 sphere but not with 2. Can also be the thing. Oh no, this kills my Jaya entirely. This is nonsensical. I think this is the end of our journey here. Killing Jaya with a sweeper. Really unkind. All they have is stupid raise the effigy against some supposed cards that they might not even be playing. No, they do play. They are in cooldown, Bill. I think Chandra disappoints once again. Should be better as the dragon right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with just 5 hasty dragon attack. Then can copy the Iconoclast. Draw 2. They then want to copy the Iconoclast. Harvester. What's the mod avatar you fear the most? I don't. Okay, we can come back into this game by throwing the 3 mana enchantment and end the festivities, sweep the board. I guess I threw. Birds of Paradise is pretty spooky as far as mod avatars go. It's pretty spooky shit. Halfway there.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Exclamation mark SR Cult Stewart's Flute Tune Soul Pride Remix.
Very well put. Actually, in the game still. But yeah, imagine we had dragons to top deck right now. Damn, I'm so mad I didn't put any dragons in my deck. Shivan Devastators would be so good all the time. Then why didn't you tell me that was the best card? No mention of the dragon. Will you work on the mono-red deck or just one crowd after the tournament? I could play with it a little bit. Like, just, it seems relatively okay. Especially with the dragon. Style arena. Sometimes I would like to play a few matches of standard on arena, but then I'm in bronze and for not playing for plenty of time and just so much time to get anywhere. Oh, nice constructs. Dragon? No, not my deck. Break it for the last chances. True. I have 3 entries for the last chances, 4 if I don't play tomorrow in Legacy. Raiju snowballs too. Sure, I probably should up the curve. Like, it seems like 10 1-drops is enough. Something like that. The Monlands, I could play more Monlands. I play a bit more expensive cards. And the Dragon is flexible on the curve. The enchantment is fine, but not super. Could drop it. Better to play Raiju, probably. The adversary is a 2-drop, functional 2-drop, and also great when game goes longer. Is Fable button the mono-red deck? Fable's not a good aggro card, but you could sideboard it in like some way. Maybe just like good enough quality to play it anyways. It's not a good aggro card though. Probably gonna shit face. Just cry to get the adversary. Overall, I wasn't impressed with red. I played it a lot with Esper. Sure. I haven't played against Esper for some reason. Also build my deck to be a Reckless Impulse deck, which... not sure. It's been okay. If you want to support Swiss, you probably want to do that. Sounds good. Why does opponent have Hedron tokens? It's because those are construct tokens and Modo just uses not even the most recent artwork. I guess it is the most recent artwork in a way, but from Commander for constructs, and this makes constructs, but obviously it's not supposed to make those. Not sure if those are even 1/1s. Damn, if you had 3 more cards, you could have won. Yeah. For sure. So playing as some fair deck. I don't know. Hey, they had Treasure Cruise. Treasure Cruise is normally fair decks, not combo decks. So you don't want Tabernacle. Gonna board in the second Might Stone and Weak Stone. It's pretty decent card in shops, seems like. They had Jeskai lands, so it seems like just Jeskai cards. Just submit besides that, I guess. But unfortunately, we fall into 4-2 in the standard showcase. Yeah, I think Chandra is not super. Mechanist Warfare is not super. Feldon was pretty super. Falkenrath Pit Fighter is... I don't know. Yeah, there's a Haze Werewolf too. I had it in like a fast draft, the deck. I mean, if I get Impulse for more creatures and Swift Spear is mid. Also, I don't really want to play Raiju if I want to play Impulse. But the Dragon is flexible enough that I can play it on 3 mana. It's not good. You can play it on 2 after Kumara, then it's good. I would just rather have this instead of my free drops. And I liked Feldon too. Feldon, oops. Feldon seemed pretty decent. I think I had too many 1-drops maybe. Red the File bot in this deck. Well, Red the File is a 4-drop. Like, you know, just 4-drops with 0-drops, they don't play that well. Let's keep this. I don't know if this hand makes sense, but you can play Saga on turn 1. And make tokens. Then we have the Behemoth. 2/7. Well, Hammerhand is like an entirely different approach. Hammerhand is just going even more aggro. Like going max aggro, I would say. Keep, really? Yeah, I mean, it's a bad hand, probably. Can go Wasteland Construct, block Ragavan. Crucible. Okay. We play it. Nice. The 3-mana enchantment is red source plus artifact, yeah. I mean, we could Stonebrain Scalding Tarn and then I guess they still replay the islands that they destroy, so not super. Monster Mentor, okay. Prúbka, okay. I cut the Tabernacle, that was not good. We really need Tabernacle this game now. But if not Tabernacle, then let's make constructs. Can grab the Manifold Key. Academy. Golos. Can I Force of Will? Which they seemingly don't have because they have 6, I think, but let's check. I think I don't want them to draw this. Did someone try Painter Shops? I'm pretty sure I played Painter Shops myself, but I don't remember that deck being any good. They have Meltdown for Shattering Spree. Okay, maybe I should have named that. Not sure if I should exile the forces. Probably. Hope they don't draw Shattering Spree. They won't have a Force of Will to draw. We're going to go Golos and we're going to grab Inventor Sphere. This way we can, if I find it, Inventor Sphere, and we can use Sphere to grab Time Vault and win. I should have named Spree, I guess. TBH. My name's Spree. They have swords, they have 3 swords, Fragmentize, Time Walk. Well, they have plenty of good cards, Meltdown. Ancestral, that's a good card too, yeah. But they need to draw something good of the Ancestral, right? Like alone, it's not nothing. Tundra. Lotus, okay. So you have those 4 and +2 random from Ancestral. Hoping for no Shattering Spree being found. Brainstorm, okay, so they have 1 unknown. Yeah, but if they had Force and Force Golos. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight. They did seem to have 6, so they seem not to have Force. They could also find Force of Negation. Well, let's see. They brainstormed, whatever. Preordain, okay. Could find Time Walk. Okay, well, there's plenty of stuff that just wrecks me. But now that we have seen their post-board deck, we can make more informed decisions. I thought, TBH, I thought that Shivan Devastator also has trample, but it's just flying haste. It's weaker. Seven, Monka S. Do you think Perennial Behemoth was built by Mishra or Ursa, bros? Is flying important in standard? It's better to fly than it is not to fly. Like, there is the Thopters. Are you for real? You don't know. Actually don't. I guess if it has a nerf, it's built by Mishra. Although, I'm just guessing. What did Titania do? Titania was getting mad at stuff. Alright, my opponent just popped off pretty hard. It's actually have a Tabernacle available against them. And I'm gonna name Shattering Spree with Stonebrain if we get the opportunity. We don't really want Soul Guide Lantern. They have Arcanist. That's Arcanist times 2. Just that. Mystic Sanctuary. Ancestral Preordained Brainstorm cruising 1 turn KW. I mean, you say like KW, but it's actually not that funny. It's kinda to be expected, right? Because those cards draw cards like you, or like give you selection on cards. So of course, you choose the other cards that are very powerful. So then you like, it's kind of to be expected that that's gonna happen. But yeah, also pretty good turn off the Ancestral. We hope they're gonna miss, and they did not miss. Turn 1 Saga on the play. That sounds much better. You have Time Vault, so you can also get Manifold Key and win. Let's play a Time Vault right now. Liam Duels Time Vault. Mox, Ancestral, Black Lotus, Ragavan, DRC, Land Mox, Time Walk. Force your play. Very well put, bro. Shit, no. Stop it. I was kidding. Kurwa mać, no. W dupę se wsać, takie. Shattering Spree. Pizdę se zniszcz. Oh, that's so bad, bro. So bad. Maybe should have not played the Time Vault, but Stonebrain, let it be destroyed. That was just so disastrous. They didn't spend a lot of mana though, so their hand maybe is not so good. Besides what they did. That's my hope. Mentor. Crack Lotus. Okay. Force on force, that's okay. Why can't you request 2 songs in a row? Well, why would you? That's your limit. We have a way to replay Vault from the graveyard. I don't think so. You have to win without using the Vault. Well, there's a limit of 1 song per user in the queue at any given moment, so you just have to wait to patiently for a song to play, and then you can entertain us. Simple. Unfortunately, they're going to, like with a land, they have access to a fetch land now. Well, you can't exile your own stuff with Lantern. You can only exile your opponent's stuff with Lantern. I did bought it out, but just read the Lantern, bro. Exile each opponent's graveyard. I guess with the ETB. Stonebraid is not looking good. I should have like something to not have them in my deck in a matchup like this. I guess pretty spunked, pretty heavily. But yeah, song rules are global. They apply to you, Matflaco too. Please stop spamming. Wait for a song to finish. Request your second one. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. Can we all hit the elites here? 3 in a row. Including the super one. Just hit like more comfortably too. Let's hit 2. Yeah, Grand is still suspended. Nothing has changed. Could try to feed on this, but probably not gonna be able to. I could get a fair drop kick and then try to look for more vulnerable sources and try to achieve an infinite. At least sometimes. Good order. Hmm. Sześć, 23. Pretty heavy damage from the fight. Are you looking for basically anything that gives me sources of vulnerable bros? Can have a pretty small deck, like they want to transform a defend. We don't have many defenses. Why no book reading? I have 28 HP. It's pretty scared. Dual wield. Does that help with anything? Not with much. But yeah, that was a pretty scared move for sure. The free. Got 5 strength, that's plus 6. 29. Plus 17. It's 36. I think it was first time I didn't read the book. Lyserk. I don't know if it was correct or not. Well mathed, thanks. I think we skip this. Those are not sources of vulnerable. Where's the shop? Shop is here. Go shop. Find vulnerable. Great rest. Stone calendar. I could take the key over calendar. Let's take the key. So I would enjoy an energy relic, I think, because we are a bit short. What did you face so far in the challenge? Just tuned in, depending on which one you ask about. Okay, still top 8 of X2 on the standard challenge. Technically yes, but I lost first round, so practically no. Oh yeah, we have battle trance with drop kicks based. Played against Mono-Red. Grixis. Red-Black. Very good question, Lizark. Could take the orrery. What we're looking for, I guess, like, we have some exhaust. We could like to exhaust more stuff. Enlightenment seems okay. Why? I mean, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that cost one more than 1. It's not the least, but I would rather go try to drop kick people to death. Fairing, cool. Well, I don't play with Enlightenment much. I think it's partially because the card is not very PogChamp. Okay, I think we're gonna play Corruption, Offering, Rage. Second armament's probably skip. And this skip. Although if Corruption I could take. Could take this too, but I don't want the wounds. Powerful second wind. Okay, let's take powerful. Actually, it's pretty good for my deck. I think we want to remove battle trance. Probably not. Corruption. No, it's actually good. It's actually good. Dual wield is a skill that's okay. We can remove reckless charge. Bludgeon at this point. Let's remove reckless charge. Ritual dagger. Or more golds. Take the gold, I don't care. I guess exile my hand. That's awkward because oops, taking unnecessary damages a lot here. I mess up something here. GLGL said, I'm on the draw once again. I'm very sad about that fact. I would prefer to be on the play. Dwadzieścia dziewięć. 19, this doesn't kill. Alright, whatever. Shagged off is good with corruption. Pen plays Raffine's tower, so this is the big test. Let's see if they play Danik on the next turn, I just straight up die. Ashnod. Flesh Mechanist, okay. I think Ashnod Flesh Mechanist is much less threatening than Danik here. But also possibly that they wouldn't be able to play Danik with their mana base. The lot being tapped. Ha! Here it comes, the Danik. Charm blocking? Oh, it has Death Touch. So it's just a fair trade. Damn. Actually solid. Canister wins. Well, no shit, bro. So playing against Esper legendary monsters. Ashnod, Talia have 1 toughness. Chandra seems bad against mono creatures on the draw. Jaldred is possible. What kind of a dinosaur is that? I frequently wonder, and I don't know. This against Raffine, Danik. Do you want to end the festivities? Let's have 2 Falcon Ramp Pit Fighters still. Solid hand. Kind of dies to Danik, but... I mean, he doesn't really die to Danik. But it's not easy. It's like not trivial. Ash, not mechanist, okay. Let's play two cheek and I guess Swift Spear. Score, we're 4-2 in standard. 1-1 in vintage, dropped out of modern. Partially because we played tribal insects in modern. So how about instead? One white. Untap. White. Blue, black. Raffine. Scry. Yeah. I have to say, the black and white illustrations are bad for the viewing experience. I agree. I play post-combat haste creature. Oh no! Not Joldred. And they attack and they connive. This is insane. Who designed this? I think we need something stronger than this. Do you do them as much arts in IRL tournaments? Sometimes. Also, yeah, play with the cards I've got. Sand is not super. I mean, It says my opponent is playing Hogegvine a week ago. I think they often do. We can do better against Hogak than this. And they won't block. Or maybe they will block and I flip land, strike, kill. Alright, bro, you win. You and your shouldered win. Your $70 mythic wins, bro. You proud of yourself? Maybe let's have the Cinder Moss. Here let's move to even smaller hand. This looks the best. Keep. I want Wasteland. I want Saga. I might want Sphere. Mana Crypt, unnecessary life loss. So put back. Just put back this too, yeah. Keep Kumano turn 1. Cutting him out because he can't afford $70 X4. Not untrue. Molding, sieving, and coping. Discard freelance, solid deck, bro. Two bazaars. I was entertaining that possibility. Can needle bazaar or grab soulgate lantern or just do anything, we'll see. Definitely going to play with Fireface this game. Under Kumano? Why not? Why not? Mr. Kaneki, please say what headphone now. What? What headphone? They destroyed evil, so Kumano is evil. Headphone on your head. The headphones I have, it's Omen Mindframe. They're okay. I had the same ones, like different pair of the same. Same headphones, different pair. And was actually better than this. Which is kind of weird that like the same, allegedly the same pair of headphones, model of headphones, but was, it's like significant difference. Well, not significant, slight difference. I summoned Joldred. What the hell is this? Another legendary creature you control dies. Exile, good. Actually, let's do this. It's the simplest. That works too. I don't know, bros. Like the mono red seems super based. Definitely want 4 Wormcoil engines. Probably want Ensnaring Brigade in the deck. Gravigress Cage, maybe. Stonebrain, I don't think we do. We don't really want the spheres much in general against shops. Against, not shops, against You know what? Carnal is kind of stinky in general. Because creatures that can attack him. Could have 2 copies of Mice and Weakstone. More mana to cast the Worm Coils. Could technically Stonebrain some stuff, but not really on the draw. Time Vault not super lucky to work, but yeah, it's fine to keep in the deck probably. We have Saga Time Vault, like that alone is okay. Not sure if this matches Hogak on the draw. But with Time Vault Saga, if they keep no interaction, just fast producing of monsters, we can be okay. That is indeed fast production of monsters. Where's the wasteland when you need it? Well, I could have mulligan for it, so I guess I'm not mad that I don't have it when I just kept 7 like this. But Time Vault is a plan if they won't draw Force of Vigor. Could also go for a turn to Worm Coil. Or Tabernacle. Let's actually do this. Huh? Then live. Wasteland. Hollow one, okay. Nice wasteland, bro. Shame wasteland, yeah. I mean, they see the map, so like they know I could map for Tabernacle, but I also see like it's pretty hard to wasteland an Ancient Tomb in this spot when I could have Tabernacle in my hand and I just mapped too. Like they see a map for a Mishra's Workshop, which makes you think of Wormcoil. Oh, okay. Back in the game, I guess. Discard Hogak. Oof Bazaar. Well, they pitched their force. They pitched a force to their force. think we have to do it this way. You're gonna get Hogak, Wasteland. Pump the Rutwala. Well, they play Fetchlands, they're for sure gonna have a red source, yeah. They don't play Fetchlands, they won't, but... Well, they might have Mox Ruby, although you would see it before blocking. Now the Wasteland. What if I do have the thing? Right, next game. On the play, the spheres are a tiny bit more justifiable. Probably want the spheres on the play over the Time Vault combo. What else? Just have 2 spheres over the Time Vault combo, I think. Keep. Basic lens and sideboard, yeah. Sideboard to have more mana. But like mostly there for different stuff. For when your opponent is, for example, playing Assassin's Trophy or Ghost Quarter. Vengevine. I think we're gonna go the Sphere. Not let them force. I wouldn't say it's really awkward. I think it's a fine position. The Sphere, they can do too much. The root walls are turned off largely. They can play 1-drop monster. So I'm fine doing this, and then next turn I can... So I'll get landing pretty good here. Might want to draw with the Soul Gate. Sure. They lose cards with the Bazaar activations, so I'm not hugely concerned about the Bazaar activations now when the first few were not explosive and we have Soul Guide. Lantern. I don't know why they went
He's a
Wasteland, kill my
phenomenal
Ancient Tomb and then
control
use
player.
Bazaar. It seems kinda weird. Kinda would like to draw with the Soul Guide, but I don't think I really can. Jakob Pablo, thank you very much for the sub. I don't know if I need to destroy the land, because actually giving up a land is also bad for me. So I would really like to get the Crucible into play first. Well, I could blow up Taiga and play Tabernacle, which kills my opponent's Root Walla, which is largely not a problem right now. Well, I have a Wasteland on board, I just don't care too much about killing the Root Walla. Like, my own mana seems better. Could have Force, but they go down to 1 card and I still have the Soul Guide, so... And like, if I end up with the Crucible, play first Ancient Tomb from my graveyard, then I think game is over. Discards Bloodcast, discards Once Upon a Time, okay. Croydle. Yeah, it seems worth exiling. Yeah, that seems worth exiling at this point. I have 2 cards in hand. 3 mana. Now we're gonna be able to destroy Bazaar. Point is about to hardcast what? Something really powerful for sure. Deathrite Shaman, solid. Play Ancient Tomb, play Golos. Alistair wins. Yeah, I think using Wasteland was actually one of the ways to lose this game. This would be a way to get actually destroyed, to get clanked with cards in hand, unable to cast and be casting, wasting turns. Wait, now I don't have the dropkicks enabled. Let's restart. Because I was out of rhythm. Probably don't even want to double. TBH. No, I'll leave the content to contenters. So he's playing with the funky artifact, which seemed pretty interesting. Nastia, Vanastia, okay. Could take more power through with corruption. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to. So now we're also vulnerable with 3 drop kicks. Really sad. Don't really want to put anything on top, I guess. True grid. True block. Let's see. Get them, boys. 16 times 3. Kurde byki. This is not good. Why just 16 times 3? It's not enough to kill me. But not very far away from. Sub canister, hello Alzik. You miss on your feet again. Run! Tiny chest. Another dropkick. Another dropkick is kinda over the top at this point. I think we have to rest. go and attack. Really like Slay the Spire, but to me it isn't as interesting to watch. Okay. I understand that. Which is also why I don't try to make the focus of the stream, right? To be that. But instead, I play it right now when we're not playing rounds. In fact, we would be sitting in silence awkwardly. How many matches did Bugs win? I played 2 rounds. And 3 rounds. And we won more than 0. With Bugs. We won 1 match. We defeated a green-white hammer / devoted druid combination deck. I think I want to try to assemble the infinite, which I'm not sure we actually can. 4 cards, 3 cards. That was not very infinite of me. Would you rather top 8 challenge or kill poop at 820? I would rather top 8 challenge. I think we're dying if my math is correct. 39 damage from this. Can be fatal. My deck went in kind of an awkward direction towards the end, and I think it could have been assembled better. I think a little bit of clunker attacks. We should have removed some attacks more aggressively at some points to actually get to the infinite. Hi, hello Bill Nana. Wikipedia says that Weevil Underwood's win-loss record was 2-1, so he's a better Bucks player than you. Well, that is beyond doubt. What if you remove 2 strikes? And you go fight with this, yeah. Bilana does sound like a budget Bilana, or an imposter one. Bomber strike, why not? relatively soon next round. Take Shrugged off. Bit awkward, but probably not great against all the elites in the first act of the game. Could take Wild Strike. It's a high damage attack. Let's take Wild Strike. Sword Boomerang, Clash, Dual Wield. Don't really want any of those. I don't think I haven't had a deck that uses Dual Wield in a non-cringe way. Always feels a bit bad. Evolved Windstrike Sentinel. No real point in anything in that. Never mind. Weevil went 2-1 in Season 1. His overall win-loss record was 3-5, so you might end up being better than him. What was Yugi's win-loss record? Probably something crazy. Dual Wield only really good with super upgraded Searing Blow or maybe Perfected Strike. Well, it doesn't sound good to me because you're copying a 2-cost attack, so when you're gonna use it, take Sentinel for like the future uses. For when you get Corruption, Copium. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well. But... yeah, I guess if you double powers, that sounds plausibly powerful. 44 wins, 5 losses, 1 draw. Solid record. What a player. Ouch. Second wind for my Sentinel. Okay, let's avoid elites for the rest of this act to not get Gremlin nobbed. Dark Embrace. Second wind, Sentinel. Discount card. Can we buy the Dark Embrace then? Damn, we can't. Flame Barrier. Remove a strike. Blood for blood. It's like Flame Barrier actually. Good against Guardian. It has like 4 times attack. Gonna Smith, upgrade Dark Embrace to cost 1. Proceed. Take more bank, sure, why not? We're going to upgrade Flame barrier? Let's upgrade flame barrier. Question mark? Find loot. Find loot. Oh shit, no. No, not you again, bro. Fuck off. Wait, the stern one? Debuff? Shrug it off, there was one card upgraded. This gives 11 block. Let's quit and let's play Magic the Gathering. Oh no, I quit the fight. Damn, too bad. This is good. Thorn of Amethyst of the Ancient Tomb. Not really good. Because if this gets forced, I have no plan whatsoever. Small gun. This looks better. I put back one Mox. No, actually put back one Workshop. Golos question mark. Well, don't know what to search for, so we don't know what we're playing against. Misstep. So miscellaneous blue deck. It's probably gonna play Golos next turn. We don't know if it's Wasteland or not. If it's Folklore Tinker, then it's not gonna get Sagat. Yeah, Mana Crypt. I mean, it's close between this and Saga. I don't think it super matters a lot. Opponent's going to turn one Tinker anyways. No big deal. Nice, nice. Just Tinker, bro. Do you have a Force of Will on top? No. Land, good. So we can find Inventor Sphere, has to be. Put Trini Sphere next turn. Caracas Bounce Citadel, easy. If you don't know what the Citadel does, then you can do that, yeah. Hull Breacher, sure. Okay, since the Hull Breacher decks, it's okay because they kinda like whiff. Okay, they don't whiff now. What would you think of a Needle land that doesn't tap for mana for Vintage Horizons? I would prefer a Cage land. Alright, I didn't whiff. So it feels kinda bad when like your opponent is named Condescend and they just win. I don't think Stonebrain is super if I bring Null Rods. Null is weird in this deck, yeah, it is. No, Null is fine. Cause it's just the thing is, I forgot about this, but it's not too bad. Thing is, you operate better under Null Rod than others, that's the point. On the play. In standard, yes, on the play in standard. The first freaking time in ages. Keep. Bit of a stinky hand, but keep. But yeah, your vintage opponent is named Condescend, they literally win. They literally then one Tinker for Citadel, and they're like, yeah, bro. I mean, you should have, like, actually brought a vintage tag and not some BS that you did. So you can see how well my deck operates under Null Rod right now. How are we doing in standard? I'm 5-2. It's 8th rounds, last round, so... You know, we're not gonna top 8, but we can top 16 or something if we win. Fell down, 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 fell down. Swift Spear, interesting. Too much damage to leave it on the table. The Morning Tutor, solid. Fraud went for. I wonder what my opponent DT'd for. Can't be too good for me. Alpine Moon. That's not nice. Well. Me operating under Null Rod. One drop. Awesome. I attack with Phoenix Chicker. I play Falcon Wrath Pit Fighter with a +1/+1 counter. I've made a tool fan out of canister. No, I like tool for years, bro. Before you were even born. but I didn't listen to it too much lately. So it kind of reminded me of it, let's say. Would be more accurate. Let's play a 2-1, I think. Probably should have played Misha's Foundry and then Impulse. Because if I had 2 mountains, does not really matter. Yeah, probably was a mistake. This card invoke and make disappear. Okay, nice cards. Obliterating bolt, my guy, sure. Blue, blue, black. Kaito Shizuki, okay, solid. One card in my opponent's hand. Opponent played a dark and stolen my Mox. It's named Dark, I guess. Okay, bro, you win. You win, your hand actually does something. Your deck really operated well under Null Rod, I know. I also knew, like, as soon as I said that this deck operates better under Null Rod than opposing decks, that is gonna happen. Although my opponent's deck is kind of a like hybrid mid-range Tinker deck, so maybe I shouldn't have boarded in Null Rod against them specifically. Very likely. I'm on the draw, Chandra sucks on the draw. Play Joldred. Oh, maybe Chandra is good enough. Hmm. Well, this hand, I don't know, could we keep it? Not really. No, it's bad. This is better. Let's put back Mechanized Warfare. I think I want to keep Jaya. Spear first. If we draw Kumano and they play Bloodtide Harvester, I would rather have Cheek in my hand to grow with the Kumano. Damn. It's pass so that if they play Fable, I kill the Fable token. And play check instead. So I'd like to draw land now. Maybe not even land. Like if they play Shoulder, we can Branding Flame the Shoulder. Attack for 4. Then have Jaya for the finishing move. If they play nothing, then I guess we would like to Jaya. Jaya make token. In the mirror, my opponent played the Dragon something saga against me, and that seemed kinda okay. And even a matchup like this, just deals 2 damage to all the Goblin Shamans, pretty good. Kiki Jiki's clears that nicely. With a plus, super dangerous to try to kill it that they have cut down. It's a fine trade. Yeah, cut down. 2 cards left in my opponent's hand. We have a Jolted answer and we have Giant play, so I don't know, looks pretty good to me. Unless they would cast Invoke Despair, that'll be a bit tough because they would sacrifice my Giant, draw them a card, and then probably I just lose. Otherwise, I like my odds of winning with Jaya. They can invoke, true, they have the island and the Stormcraft goes. So even if they have invoke, and it's very likely they boarded it out because they 5 mana brick. They don't have the mana to invoke. Discards makes it appear, yeah, I'll discard that too. Play Joldred, sure. Well, the Swamp Invoke wouldn't have helped if they had 2 non-black sources. They can copy the Kikis right now. Which is a bit annoying, but... Was it too life to kill Shred and upkeep Warf Dryad and waiting to see if you draw Swift Spear? It wasn't. Swift Spear was better, yeah. Ulti means -8, emblem, red incense, sorcery spells got copied twice. It's not super good. If I kill a Kiki now, then they get the copies, right? -2 kill both fracture elections. 3 but if they had like a removal spell. I don't think killing the second reflection is super important. I think we just make a monk. But we don't attack. Yeah, well, I can -2, but if they have, you know, they have a removal spell, creature removal, not be bad for me. Also, why is Kiki not a spirit? When it's an enchantment creature, it should be a spirit. Corpse Appraiser, ouch. Solid. It's really good for them. Why? It is a reflection of a ghost. Yeah. -2 is one of the worst minus abilities I've ever seen. It's pretty bad, yeah. I don't know how many abilities you've seen though. Jaya good. It's kinda okay, but like not super. You have 2 removals, bro? No, okay. It's kinda clunky. But Grixis Serpent is tough in the midrange list. Do people play that? That does gain life, right? No, it does not gain life, so that's whatever. 4 mana, Sorin the Mirthless, make lifelinker, copy lifelinker. Okay, I guess game 3. It's gonna happen. I mean, we can draw like Reckless Rage or the 2-drop guy or a Swift Spear. Reckless Impulse next turn into 2 burn spells is what we're looking for. So I guess what would have worked out better if we actually killed the reflections, seems like. Xander's launch under the Exile zone. Pog. Solid draw. Kinda. It's not that good. Session skontrujesz. Świnio. I mean, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. You get the gist. Dobra, już tam se nie... Nie branzluj się tak, kolego. The Jayas, the Chandras, it all doesn't do anything against their deck. We need aggro cards and to attack them. Two chicks. Mm-hmm. That's gonna get them. Upland. Huh. Pathetic. Just managed to qualify for Naples with Grixis Anvil. In standard? What was that, an RCQ? Congrats. Two lanes here, not so good. I'm visiting Poznań today and I learned some Poznań words. Can you say something in Poznań? I don't actually speak Poznań. Are all of your mountains mismatched? Yeah. No kurwa. Why monolands? I mean, at least this land does something, so could be worse. Don't play Jaldred. Does Poznań have a dialect? It does, yeah. I mean, kinda, like, in theory. And does nobody speaks that in practice? Maybe people used to, like, 50 years ago or something. But not really nowadays. No Jaldred, pray with me, bros. Or at least if my opponent plays a Jaldred, I get to top deck the removal spell. Oh kurwa, I said no Jaldred, bro. Kurwa, mountain. How is this fair? They always have Jaldred. That's not true, but they frequently they often do have Jaldred. If we had a dragon right now, it would be haste for damage. That'd be solid, yeah. Opponent plays good cards. Okay, so what? So what? I play Falconrath Pitfighter. What would you want to take out for a dragon? The 3-drops are a bit stinky, I think. I think I have a little bit too many 1-drops in the deck. Like, I don't need as many. I think the Fireball Dragon from the Marionette will be playable. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I should have played a dragon in my deck, yeah. Sack the Vampire for 2 cards. Activate only opponent lost life to turn. I could, yeah, that's true. No, Chandra is not good. Chandra tends to just not do anything on the battlefield. Like, Chandra has minimal impact on the battlefield. Yes, I'm playing Mechanized Warfare. It is in my deck. It's not super great though. It's been okay in a few games. It's not like absolutely non-PogChamp, I would say. It works pretty differently in Anvil, yeah. Could do more stuff. Got 6, 7. If we draw the adversary, could get some things done. Fire's gonna have a second shoulder anyways. Or something. Which was going to make me feel pretty bad. No, no extra shoulder, okay. Impulse number 4. Oh, that's a good draw. Mistapped, but need this to resolve. Yes. Sure. Obliterating bolt. A vampire. And a reckless impulse, I guess. Or strike the second vampire. I think reckless impulse. Maybe not. I mean, I think impulse is just can kill the lifelinker too. And I can draw more adversaries otherwise. No, connecting with lifelink is not -1 card. See, we drew a removal. So now we can go Swift Speed removal next turn. But like, I'm also in a situation where I need to, you know, get some more spells, get lucky. And just a chance to get more adversaries seems really good. Right now. Getting an adversary right now seems really impactful. Not cracking the blood. Yeah, we can reanimate the Phoenix, that's true. It's very nice. Assume my opponent's a removal, they didn't cycle. Because they would have cycled something useless. No. Wait, where's the Phoenix? Reanimate what Phoenix, bro? There's no Phoenix. Lol. She baited me. Okay, top decking, they have both 8 life. Yeah, they excelled it with the... They excelled the chick with the Mishas, with the Corpse Surpriser. This card make it disappear, okay. I hope you draw a land, bro. Let's go. What a top deck. Free life, bro. Yes! What a comeback, bros. Adversary is so good. Back when I rated Innistrad Midnight Hand, I said, wow, this is 5 out of 5 WoW canisters for red aggro. And then it didn't seem to be the case for like most of the time, and maybe it still is not, but it's pretty good, I think. Okay, still very impactful on board. Okay, so we're 6-2. We're not gonna top it anyway, so... The Impulse got you out of a lot of bad spots. Yeah, I would play Impulse. I think Karstad performed well out of this deck. Mishra's Foundry performed decently. Like, probably could play a bit more because I just played one because I was like, yeah, I don't want to mess my mana. Burn spells were fine. Creating the Obliterating Bolts, although maybe it's wiser not to play the Obliterating Bolts but just the deal 5 in the main deck. Chandra underperformed. Kumano good. Combo Kumano Cheek good. Swiss Spear good. Pet Fighter just Savannah Alliance, but I think we don't need many more 1-drops than 12, so we could just not play it. And then Feldon was good. This is flexible, good to follow up after turn 1 Kumano. You get a 2/2 haste flyer, which is good. What about Fable? Fable in the sideboard could be, but it's not an aggro card, so you could sideboard into it to do stuff, do mid-range, but game 1, like, absolutely not interested in that. Mishra's Foundry actually good in multiples. Maybe you should just play 4.
He's a phenomenal
Especially
control
if
player.
Shivan Devastator being
He's a phenomenal Twitch
a way to
streamer.
do that. Well, if Dan wouldn't rotate, I would play for Dan, obviously. And the sideboard and the festivity is pretty cool. The enchantment was pretty okay, but probably not worth slots. Cinderma, whatever. Raise the effigy seem to suck. Jaya medium. Play just 4 Foundry. 22 lands. Have the Rending Flame main deck probably. What do Board and Torch prefer for Rafine? Well, it's 22, but 4 of them are Manlands. Feldon's legendary, so I don't want too many, but it's been pretty good, so could have some extra. The guy played... Oh, that's too many removals, that doesn't go face. Was the mini Tobra not good? It's been fine. Good play it still. I'm not sure if it's like worth spending slots on. Bankbuster was okay in the sideboard for versus other aggro. Elder Dragon War seemed pretty impressive. Rabbit Battery, that does not sound good at all. It's probably better than Jaya if you want to go a bit bigger. For Dragonflies. No, Chandra is not a good card. Chandra just does very little and she dies to creatures. Everybody plays creatures in this format too. How about that Sushi? It's a card. It's not particularly aggressive. It doesn't attack super aggressively. Yes, we play Chicks. Mechanized Warfare is just kinda okay. With Foundries more often too. Not Bankbuster, but the 4 Foundry in the sideboard for when you bring free Bankbuster. You can play the typical nice control game. Warfare still working with Foundry is cool. This is certainly very nice. Feldon's legendary, so I kinda don't want to play maybe that many. And having the Shivan Devastator to draw in grinding situations so you can actually have like great top decks. Actually have 12 strong top decks, right? It's pretty okay. Maybe we could play second Sokenzan too. I don't think I had Sokenzan play very often. But also I don't think I channeled it once. Maybe Atsushi is a better sideboards technology than this. There's also the free drop werewolf haste guy, 2-3. But I don't think you'll ever get to Knight with this deck. Then cost like 3 mana to trade for a removal for 2 mana. Doesn't sound like a super situation. Alright, I'll play 1 Falcon Ruff with a Ferret Feldon because it aesthetically fits better. Reckless spacebar question mark. Very good question. I love it when chat says card name question mark. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, bro. You guessed it right. Didn't you want a dragon? I did, yeah. It's here. So, didn't I? Maybe I did. Lamau, sorry, I got a new baby in my arm and on phone. Congrats on reproducing. I hope it is fulfilling. Is turn 3 Heister good in this deck? The werewolf? Yeah, as I just said, it's probably fine, but it's gonna trade for a 2-mana removal spell all the time. Did I plan on playing more standard, or was it just for today's showcase challenge? It's gonna be... It was just a showcase challenge. Right now. Maybe I'll play some challenge sometimes if it suits me, but I'm not actively planning on streaming standard much. Wait, I had an extra mana. Whoops. Deck looks spoke, sort of one Tristan and now Lamau. I think it's also that nobody like thinks about mono red now, so I'm convinced it would be good if people would think about it. Or are they convinced that it wouldn't? TBH. Which you might be fine with. But yeah, it was pretty fun challenge. I enjoy playing Monred sometimes. Yeah, exactly. With Swiss Spear, like you've got to play Monred a bit. Other Dark Embrace. LFG bros. Miharu Fuyumiya. Anger? Seg Anger. I have kind of a significant amount of draw. And let's go and play. What a hand, I guess I'll keep. It's pretty weird. Kirigiri. Yes, I got it. Make construct. Then make construct again. Take infinite turns. Sounds good. Pithing Needle. Name Urza Saga. Damn, Vintage is busted Lamau, yeah. True, right? Actually named Urza Saga Lamau. Canister wins. Very quick concession. I assume my opponent Miharu is not gonna play non-shops. Not gonna play shops. Off is typically, but off with Saga is not really a thing, so it's Stinker, but want this too. Sealed League with a gamer, yeah, I joined and like can bring myself to finish it to actually play the games. What do you think of Blue Lock Inverter now with Diabolic Intent's legal? Play Oracle's Cry, sack it with Intent, get Inverter and have Oracle Library for the win. Doesn't sound good. This is only mana in this hand. This is Golos too, so can keep. I don't think that's going to be a viable strat to sacrifice your Oracle. You would need to, have a deck that has plentiful ways of sacrificing creatures in numerous ways. Doesn't cut it to just have Oracle to sacrifice. That's way too dank. Ancestral. Think it doesn't quite work through Cage. Okay, I grab Ancestral. I draw 3 cards. Imagine being a blue gamer in Vintage. And being all like, oh yeah, I draw 3 cards. Nice Divination. 2 mana Divination, so kinda not that OP if you put it this way, right? I once did that and you had Missive and I was sad, yeah. And I was saying, come on bro, come on bro, come on bro, go for the iteration, go for Ancestral, go for Ancestral, go for Ancestral. Because it didn't make sense for that you would get Tinker, so I was like, yeah, we can exploit him. And we did exploit Zerg. Let's get Strip Mine now. So we can go Strip Mine next turn. Kopalnia odkrywkowa, kopalnia odkrywkowa. Ark use my artifacts. Okay, sure. Wait, that gives me an extra ETB effect with Golos. That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm just dead too. Tinker. Sure. Breach. Solid. Wait, so it's Lotus, Ancestral, Recall, Mystical Tutor. Tutor 4. Okay, needs a redraw for that to be a win. It's not a win just yet. With a redraw, it is going to draw the Brain Freeze and... Okay, or the Brain Freeze that also actions. Let's see the deck, like, why not? Score, we're 6-2 in the standard challenge with shitty mono-red. And we are 2-2 in vintage with shops. Insects I dropped at 1-2 because it's pretty obvious that this deck is not particularly super. So yeah, they're comboing, we doing the Spire. Could get a power. 36 damage. $260 tickets for that Lotus. Dios mio. Okay, so I have Haki's Recall and one upgrade. So build like a combo deck. So you're gonna Stone Brain to name Haki's Recall should be pretty effective. Was there a Dark Pater in the deck? We got 20th, not even top 16. Very non-based. Which means we got 15 chests in standard. It was Dark Faden. Let's put out the Mice and Weak Stone. Seems like not the matchup for it. And let's put the Time Vault combo out. Okay, let's go. Jabberwocky Dream Crashing is slot away. Very base. Talai, Jabberwocky. Strong. I think we got pretty unlucky in that first round. Like, at first, I was thinking that I was maybe coping, but I just got unlucky. Like for real. This is soldiers. But also our deck could be significantly improved. No, my mapster. Did you know that it's common for stores in the United States spell shop as shoppy to be fancy? How is it supposed to be pronounced? Will you play Legacy tomorrow? Chances are I will. Nice Crucible for 5 mana. Well, 6 with the Sphere, yeah. I mean, not like I could play. Well, I could play the other one. They pronounce the word shop the same, but they spell it incorrectly as shop on purpose. Okay. It's very interesting. To an extent, of course. Don't force it. I need my perennial behemoth. Very nice. How do they force? Just for 3 mana. You know, they have 3 lands in play. This is the first 2/7 printed, maybe. Harky's recall overpowered card is way too strong. They always have brain freeze, Harky's recall and breach. Come on. Why even play tutors? Just draw your cards. Me, an honest man, playing Perennial Behemoth 2/7. Replaying my Wasteland from my graveyard, working hard for my wins. In the meanwhile, my opponent, oh, bounce your stuff to hand. Oh, sure, I will. I will oblige. Right now. I think I won't play the rest of the Vintage Challenge on stream as we are too free, although we can finish the Slay the Spire run. Because why not? Mówią o mnie świr. Tu na razie jest ściernisko, ale będzie San Francisco. A tam gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Actually dying. Unless... Wstęgę przeciąć tam. Standard record, I went 6-2, I got 20th. Okay, we still die it seems. You are slain. Thank you for watching today's stream, bros. I will return tomorrow with the Legacy Showcase Challenge. And I hope that you stay hydrated and etc. In the meantime, you can watch Sparring Spike Zone. Let's see what's streaming. Modern Challenge, Gruul Steel Seeker. What the hell is Steel Seeker? Oh, very nice card. Really impressive. I assume the Canadian tournament didn't have coverage. Oh, we can raid. I am actually level 1. He's playing some base shops. See you tomorrow, nerds, and stay hydrated.